we go, kids. Hey, how are you doing? We got to do the opening. Hang on. Welcome to Mojo Tarot. Retrograde is a retrograding. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome into Mojo Tarot. For those of you that are new here, welcome in. Please like, subscribe, hit the bell notification so you'll be notified when I go live next. And for those of you returning, thank you. Your continued support of the channel, I greatly appreciate it. Hope everyone is doing well out there. We got a new moon this evening. And as I said, retrograde is retrograding. I was having there was some button things. Sunny D, congratulations. Precious, cheeky, naughty bubbles. Congratulations, you now have wrenches. Hello, Miss April, Jack Wolf. Jack, how are you doing, brother? Miss Brenda is in the house. We got Christopher Woodard, FG, Dalanie. Let's see. All else we had. KK swinging by. Terry, the GG Gumby girl. What is going on, everybody? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday evening. It is warm, baby. Queen Tiki Boo. What's going on? Let me tell you. Speaking of tiki, that's what I was about to say. We need some tiki torches. I need to be outside. I need to be at the lake. Man, let me tell you. It is warm here. Today, in the shade, I got a thermostat outside in the yard or whatever, and it's in the shade. It is not in the sun. And that thing read 84 degrees today. In late November, 84 degrees. It's warm. And the thing is, I mean, it's perfect temperature. It's great weather. Kind of balmy. You know, a little humid, a little bit of wind going on, nice and warm. But for this time of year, given that, you know, Thanksgiving for us here in the United States is next week, it feels weird. It's just weird, you know. It's kilt weather. Oh my God. Sarah Louise Boo, Louie Boo. What is going on, darling? How are you? Miss Brenda. Anna Bean is in the house. What is happening? Yeah, I mean, let me tell you, it is. It's rather temperate right now. We're supposed to get some storms in, I believe, towards the end of the week. We'll see. We will see. We'll play it by ear. So how's everybody doing today? Are you good? Are y'all traveling for the holidays? Everybody getting ready? Let me tell you what. There's some good news today. Tell you about my good news. I did talk to PamBear, who got out today. Yay! She's done with the physical therapy and all of that stuff. So she is headed back to the house. You know what I mean? And I'm sure she will be back in chats, visiting all of her little chickadees as soon as she possibly can. Sunny D, listen, you know, money talks. You know what I'm saying? Money talks. Oh, goodness. Anyway, hello, newbie me. It's good to see you. It's good to see all of you. Thank you so much for being here. Miss April, glad to hear that you are fantastic, boo-boo. Thank you all so much. I'm doing good. Like I said, it's a little warm. There's some, I can tell it's Mercury retrograde. I can. I've had button issues. You know, I don't just run out and there will be some kilt pictures at some point in time, but I don't do it upon request, you know. There's a reason I don't dance like that for the ladies anymore. You know what I mean? And all those customers coming in making it sprinkle. Miss Carmen, how are you doing, darling? Miss Carmen, I sent you an email a couple of days ago with your link, and I noticed today that it did not have it. I'm going to have to email you again. I think some wires got crossed there somewhere. I think retrograde might have gotten a hold of your thing, but watch your email. I'll send you another one, or shoot me another one, or find me on Instagram or whatever. But Miss Carmen, and I do have you on my list for this evening, but I noticed that was held up. So you didn't get it? Yeah, there's something going on with Gmail. I don't know what that is, but it's happening. Oh, look, we got House of Pisces Tarot in the house. How you doing, Hops? How is Captain Bendy, Captainess Bendy this evening? Doing good? It is doing its retrograde thing. I've definitely added to my little swear jar. I keep going that way, I'll be able to retire soon. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll claim it. I'm not a saint. I'm an angel, not a saint. Can't help it if I'm well moisturized. So let's get into this for this evening and see what we've got going. Oh goodness. A few new ass hoax. Yeah. Gotta be careful about ripping those ass hoax. See? It is retrograding. Oh goodness. Anyway, all right, let's get into this tonight. We are doing a new moon read. Later tonight we will have the new moon in Scorpio. We're going to find out exactly what you can expect, what your advice is, get you some oracle advice, a yes or no question, and just a brief little synopsis of how this is going to affect each and every single zodiac sign. Each and every one. And we'll find out, the new moons are all about setting your intentions, figuring out what you want to do, where you want to go, how you want to live, who you want to be, how you want to dress, what kind of vacations you want to take, all things. It's about setting your intentions, making that plan and putting it out there in the universe. The new moon is an excellent time to pop those intentions right out there so the universe will know, what it is that you want. Think of it as a monthly Christmas time. Every 29 and a half days. So we're going to do this as a house by house breakdown and go to each and every single zodiac sign and see what we've got. Of course, we are definitely going to start with Aries, going in zodiacal order. Sorry, Hops, love you, mean it and stuff. I do. It's just that's the way it's written down on the piece of paper, so that's the way I'm going to go. Makes it easy for me. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see what's going on for the zodiacs. We are going to start out with Aries. Do remember that, the astrological part is for this new moon. The reading is a timeless tarot reading. It could be for any time. It could have already happened, could be happening now, could happen in the future. Time and tarot are very loosey-goosey in their relationship that way. Do remember that they are general reads. There is no gender in tarot. Roles can be reversed. And remember to only take what resonates for you and leave the rest for someone else. I'm going to need you to use your intuition, trust your intuition, and use your highest discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times. No matter what these little cards have to say, you know your story best, okay? So it needs you making good decisions because it might not be your story. That being said, do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, north node, all the things, so you'll know. If you don't know your birth chart, there are two links in the description box where you can go and plug in your information and get your natal chart for free. You need your birthday, birth year, of course, the city you were born in, and the time of day you were born. I am going to be answering questions at the end of this. I'm going to put the little thing. So if you'd like a personal question during this read, you can do so via Super Chat or PayPal. The link is pinned in the description box. Questions are $10, $15 with advice, and usually for $20, I do kind of a deep dive on it. So with all that being said, let's kick this party off, shall we? Aries, we're doing your read right at 11:11. Nice. All right, Aries. Aries, Sun, mainly for the Sun, Aries, and rising Aries. This particular new moon is going to be landing in your 7th house of partnerships, one-to-one for you, a fresh beginning in how you relate to others. There could be a new partnership, either romantic or business, or a renewal with an existing one. Deep conversations, shared resources, transformation of us rather than me. It's a good time to ask, what do I truly want from my close relationships? Because Scorpio brings depth. You may feel drawn to what's hidden, what needs healing. Your advice right now is to open up, but maintain personal boundaries. There you go, Aries. Let's get into this. What can my Aries gang expect for this new moon in Scorpio? What can Aries expect? That's too many. What do I have for my Aries gang? What can they expect with this new moon? Come on, man. Cards are fighting me already. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Although I do see the 10 of Cups popping up on there, so hold on. Hold on. What do we have for my Aries gang? What can they expect? We've got the 2 of Pentacles, the 8 of Wands, and the Sun. Underneath the bottom of the deck, King of Swords. You could be dealing with an air sign, a Leo. A little bit of earth in there. Your hard work is about to pay off, Aries. You've been busy. You've been handling things. But that action that you're taking is leading you straight into some clarity, some happiness. There could be somebody coming in. Give me one for that. Sun. Woo, goodness. We have the 8 of Swords sideways. I think you're getting out of your head. You are getting clarity. All the work that you're doing is you're realizing some kind of truth. There's clarity here. You're getting out of your head. You're going towards your happiness. Some of you may have been very, very busy lately. And you could be going on, some of you could be going on a trip. Perhaps you're going to see family. But maybe you've been a little too in your head. But I think this is clearing things up. You're realizing some truth. They're speaking some truth. And you're getting out of your head, or you're in the process of it. Maybe there was something where you were a little too busy and overthinking in the process. But I think you are getting crystal clear with that Sun card there. Tell me, what does the tarot have as far as advice for my Aries? Now remember, this is a time to maintain boundaries, but open up. That's exactly what the King of Swords will do. The King of Swords will open up, speak their truth, but they definitely have their boundaries in place. So what does the tarot have to say? We've got the Page of Wands. Woo, the Four of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Page of Pentacles. Well, there's a brand new passionate beginning here. Passionate messages. You have the Four of Wands. You need to make sure that you are solid, stable, grounded. The Queen of Pentacles, you know, the Four of Wands is all about home. It can be marriage. But it's time to keep things, you know, you do have to speak your truth sometimes. You might have to say what you got to say, but remember to keep it, be open, be playful. I do think some of you have something new starting up, or at least you're moving into that. You're getting out of your head. Make sure that you are solid, stable, and grounded. Be confident in yourself, Aries. The Queen of Pentacles is a very stable, very confident energy. Some of you may be parents, male or female, does not matter. And with the Page of Pentacles there, this is good news. It's like you're at the beginning of something, again, solid, stable, something that you can be confident in. Could be a relationship, could be a relationship leading to a higher level of commitment. But your advice is to keep things fun, keep things playful, be confident. You're solid. You're on good ground. You've done your work. There's no need to be in your head. Just speak your truth, have a good time, go out there and be yourself, boo-boo. You're at the beginning of something brilliant, something wonderful. And I think you can be quite confident in that, and be quite confident in whatever these details are that are revealed, because I do think you're getting clear, getting out of your head, and you're taking the action for it. And it looks like your hard work is about to pay off, Aries. Let's get you some advice from the oracles and see what we've got. Number 23, peace. The 23 breaks down to a 5, and that brings in change. And over here, we have, it's time to take action. New moon in Aries. Beautiful. Good to see you come out in your own read, Aries. Oh, hang on. Turn off my little phone. Pardon me for that. There we go. There we go. It's all turned off now. Peace. That's exactly what you're going for. Peace. Happiness. There is something brand new, and there is a change coming. But it is time for you to take action. And I think that's what you're experiencing. I think that's what you're doing. You're starting out on something new, and it is time to make that move. So whatever the relationship is, whatever the project is, whatever it is that you've got going on, that you're getting clear on, whatever that thing is that you're getting out of your head, for a lot of you, it's going to be a relationship. Have fun. Enjoy the adventure. Remember, happiness, I said this to somebody earlier today, happiness is not the destination. It is a means of travel. I know there's another tarot reader that has a sticker on her fridge that says that. But it's so very true. So let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Aries gang. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for Aries? Ooh, Ace of Cups. My, oh my. An outpouring of love, brand new beginnings, new relationships, new romance, love, happiness, joy, conception, fertility, careful, pregnancy, careful, celebrations and socializing. And of course, this kicks off the holiday season. Well, Halloween actually kicked off the holiday season, but we're coming up on Thanksgiving here in the U.S., but yeah, there's something brand new here, boo-boo. So whatever your question is a very celebratory and outpouring of emotion. Yes. Beautiful. You could be dealing with a Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. Some of you could be dealing with another Aries. Let's see. Got a little bit of Earth here. Taurus, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo. There you go, Aries. Got to is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. It helps my channel grow and gives JoJo the warm fuzzies. I greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to come back, leave me a comment and hype. And make sure that the bell notifications are on so you'll see me when I go live next. If you like a personal question during this live, you can always do so via Super Chat or PayPal. Thank you, Aries. Why am I having so much? I might switch decks. This deck is giving me a little trouble. You know what I mean? Just gotta shuffle backwards. Get the cards, because I'm terrible on decks. I bend the hell out of them. I do. You know, big man hands. It's a full-size tarot deck. I know I can't even use regular playing cards anymore. Seth Wells, how are you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Going on, my man. All right. Let's move this party along. Taurus, we are going to do your read tonight at 21:41. What do we got for my Taurians? Taurus Sun, Taurus Rising. This particular new moon is landing in your 6th house. So daily routines, work, health. The spotlight is on your everyday life right now. Work habits, health routines, service. With the Scorpio twist, the change might not just be surface, perhaps restructuring how you work, digging into root causes of a health issue, transforming a daily habit that's been undermining you a little bit, but you know, a little bit of self-sabotage. It happens. Your advice right now is not to rush, Taurus. Let the transformation be gradual but deep. And remember, deep transformation does take time. Let's see what the tarot has to say. What can my Taurians expect with this new moon in Scorpio? We got the 4 of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, 5 of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the 5 of Pentacles. Taurus, what did we just say? What did we just say? You cannot rush it. Some of you, you know, I know my Taurians, they're a little stubborn. You know, you feel like you've been forgotten. Things are moving slow. 5 of Cups, there's a little remorse, regret, sadness. 5 of Pentacles, you're left out in the cold. For a lot of you Taurians, this feels like it's financial. For some of you, it could be, can be relationship related with that 4 of Cups there. Maybe you feel like you're missing out on something. But I think for a lot of you, my Taurus gang, this is sort of like feeling that things are too slow financially. Like you're not getting that promotion, you're not getting a raise, you're not getting the holiday bonus that you thought you were going to get, you know. Things like that. But again, right now is not time to rush anything. What is the advice for my Taurus gang? We got the 9 of Cups, the 10 of Wands, the 6 of Cups, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Knight of Swords. Things are going to speed up, Taurus. With the 9 of Cups, basically what this is saying, just be grateful for what you have, focus on your own happiness. You are almost at the end. With the 10 of Wands there, you're about to drop the burdens, and you're about to get back to those happier days. Be thankful for what you have. Remember, what was your purpose? What was it that you started out on? You know, when you start to be happy for what you have and grateful for what you have, the universe says, yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you're in that energy, and it starts kicking things right along. It's a King of Wands here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. This is about being an authority in your own life, being happy for what you have, grateful for what's coming in, and getting back to your roots with things, dropping the burdens of things that are, superfluous, things that are extra. You don't need all that extra burden. Just focus on what makes you happy. Focus on your little world. When we get to a state, an energetic state where we're content and happy and we feel like things are growing, and you realize you're happy not only with what you're getting, but that you're actually getting to do something that makes you happy, it brings the rewards in even faster. So being in that place of gratitude is going to make things speed up. It's also about remembering why you're doing what you're doing. Six of Cups. You could be dropping the burdens of something from your past and moving forward quite quickly by taking the authority in your life. You could be moving towards a fire sign of some kind. But again, this is about letting the mental part drop. Yeah, obviously you feel like you're being left out in the cold. Obviously you feel like you're missing out on something. Maybe you feel a little left out in the cold and that things are moving too slow. They are going to speed up, Taurus. And remember, you just had, Uranus move back into your sign from Gemini. It went into Gemini for a little while. You've had this for 7 years. So over the past 7 years or so, you've probably seen your life take all kinds of ups and downs. But then Uranus went into Gemini. You got a little sampler platter of what's to come. Now Uranus has moved back into Gemini. It'll be there until the early part of 2026, and then it will be back into Gemini for good. So for right now, just hang on. Remember where you started doing things. Drop the extra burdens. You're almost at the end. This guy is almost home where you can drop those burdens, and you are going to take off from there. But you've really got to pace yourself and allow things to happen as they happen. Be grateful for what you're getting and hang on. You still got oxygen in your lungs. You still got food in your belly. You still got a roof over your head. You're doing good, Taurus. So just hang tight. Let's get you some advice from the oracles and see what we have. Never-ending story, card number 37. Meditate and contemplate. See? Never-ending story. You're telling yourself the same story. It's like you just feel that it's just dragging out. Some of you may have gone through some kind of ending here, because the 37 does break down to a 10. 37, that number might be significant somehow. But some of you are just depressed. You're like, man, why is this taking so long? It's almost done. It's almost done. Things are about to change in a big, big way for my Taurians. I guarantee it. Meditate and contemplate. Remember what you've been through. Remember those trials, tribulations, and the challenges only serve to make you stronger. We got Piscean energy here. Again, it's an ending. It's about the completion of a cycle. Things are going to speed up once you get to that end. So just keep your eye on the prize, Taurus, because it's coming your way. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have from my Taurus gang. Take the time to pause the video and think of your question. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on that question. What do we got from my bulls? Ace of Swords. That is a yes. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. That is clarity. New ideas, new plans, intellectual ability, victory, success, mental clarity, clear thinking, breakthroughs, all the things. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. And remember, the swords are thoughts, action, and communication. And with it being the ace, you're just at the beginning. You're getting the idea. You're getting the communication. You're ending a cycle. That story ends, and you get to start on the new. You know what I mean? So just Be strong. Your happiness is coming. It is. It is. It's going to speed up. You could be dealing with any of the air signs. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got Pisces here. Let's see. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo energy. Could be dealing with a, yeah, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius again. So there you go, Bull Gang. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Angel Reigns. Angel Reigns. Angel Reigns. What is going on, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my neighbor. Sorry, I had to sing it. I had to. Jessica, over at my therapist, she put that on me. She made me do it. She planted that seed. And now every time I see your name, I'm going to have to sing it. It doesn't hurt that Prince was a Gemini. You know what I mean? So, I'm just saying. But hey, Angel Reigns. How you doing? Good to see you, boo-boo. Oh, my God. All right. Let's move into my gems. Hold on, let's see. There we go. Gemini. We're doing your read at 3202. What we've got for the shiny, beautiful, diamond studded twin cheeks. Gemini sun, Gemini risings. This particular new moon in Scorpio is going to be affecting your 5th house of creativity, self-expression, play, joy, love, all the little romantic things. You are being asked to renew how you play, Gemini. Express yourself, perhaps relate to children or creative projects. This is a rich time to seed a new hobby, a new artistic endeavor or venture, or a romantic spark. A lot of you Geminis could be finding, especially Gemini risings, you could have love crawling out of the woodworks there. With Scorpio, it may involve vulnerability and honesty, showing your true self rather than a light version of yourself. You know, it's kind of like being your real self after somebody seeing you on Facebook or you know, social media somehow. Now you get to express who you really are. Because, you know, we never put the true versions of ourselves out there. None of us do. We all cherry pick it. You do. Yes, you do. Don't lie. Your advice right now, Gemini, lean into joy, but don't shy away from the emotional depth beneath creativity. You know, some of the most beautiful songs, the most beautiful paintings, most beautiful works of art came from a deep emotional place. And this particular new moon is hitting you right in the creative spots. You know what I mean, Gemini? And if anybody is creative, it's the Geminis out there. Let's see what the cards have to say for my gems. Brittany, thank you so much for your super chat. I do greatly appreciate that. Put you on the list real quick. Hold on, Gemini. Hold on. Be patient. Patience. All right, let's see what we've got going. What can my Geminis expect with this new moon in Scorpio? We have got the Sun, the Queen of Wands, and the Six of Swords. Gemini. Six of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Gemini, you're going straight for your happiness. You are running the show and apparently looking damn good doing it. You are the director. The Queen of Wands expresses herself without any care in the world about what other people think. You're simply getting over that. You're getting the truth and clarity that you need. You're taking direction. And you are, some of you may be going on a trip. Some of you might actually be moving. But I'm telling you, the Queen of Wands is taking direction. She does her own thing. She's very passionate about it. She is letting her freak flag fly, and she does not care. Okay, she's not worried about what other people think. And the thing is, she is highly, highly attractive because of it. You could be getting a little bit of a pay raise, a bonus for this too, especially if you're revamping creative works. Things are going to be fair, equal, reciprocal. Might be getting a little bit of money in. We get the Page of Cups under there. Ooh, and the King of Cups, Gemini. My, oh my. All right, well, let's see what your advice is, Gemini. What is the advice for my Geminians? 6 of Wands. We've got the Fool and the 3 of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. 4 of Wands. Gemini, you're absolutely shining right now. Take your victory lap. Go do the new thing, whatever it is. That new inspiration, those new emotional, creative sparks that are hitting you. This is your time. It's time for you to shine, Gemini. Take that leap of faith. It's time to celebrate. You're getting out there for the holidays. You're going to party with friends, family. Just remember to remain solid, stable. Some of you could be getting into a higher level of commitment. That's the devil here, Gemini. Ooh, wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups. Somebody coming to take you off the market, Gemini. You're about to get your victory. The moment you take the leap, your victory is guaranteed. Your stability, just all the things. And somebody loves you. Somebody's been really, really slow to come forward, hasn't they? Felt like it took forever. But you taking this leap of faith and celebrating your life, moving on, getting that clarity, going after things without worrying about what people think. You just, you're wearing what you want to wear. You're dressing for the job that you want. And while you're sitting in HR dressed in a Batman outfit, you look amazing. The little bat ab muscles look great. The little bat nipples, fantastic. It's about to get fair. Somebody loves you, Gemini, and you're just about to shine. You're going to be solid, stable, and happy as hell. It looks like for some of you, you got love. For some of you, money. For a lot of you, you get both. You're headed to the land of sunshine. Beautiful, Gemini. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. Look at there. Happy. You are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. Some of you could have Virgo in your chart, much like myself. I'm going to go ahead and claim it. Happy. It's the happiest card in the deck. This is a lot like the Sun card. You have something brand new coming in. Be careful of pregnancy, Gemini. If you're of childbearing years, that could be something to watch out for. But a lot of you are about to get your dream life. I know there are a couple of shifts coming in, and with Uranus heading back into your sign in early 2026, you can get ready. The next 7 years of your life are going to be an absolute roller coaster, Gemini. Get ready to go with the flow. Launch forward. Right now is the time. You're looking good. You're having an amazing glow up. You could have somebody coming back for some kind of reunion or reconciliation. For others of you, you got new love coming in with that Page of Cups and the King of Cups under there. But you're about to get your partner. You're about to get the money. You're about to get the solid commitment. It's everything you dreamed. It's almost going to seem a little unfair with that devil card there. That could have been fears, ego, A little insecurity getting in the way, but 9 of Cups. You're about to be happy, boo-boo. You are about both twins. They're gonna be so. They're gonna be in such shock and awe. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. You're never gonna believe. It's gonna be a celebration like no other celebration before. Geminis are about to shine. I know I'm gonna do a terrible Trump impression. Sorry. All right, Gemini, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Gemini gang? The Emperor. Yes, Aries energy. That is the big daddy, big mama, whatever it is, the person, stability, structure, protection, authority, control, practicality, focus, discipline. The Emperor is just the creme de la creme of it. Is your partner, your divine partner. It is your person, male or female, it does not matter. Somebody is bossing up and taking control. Whatever your question is a very authoritative yes. Big daddy energy, yes. You know what I'm saying? You could be dealing with an Aries. We have Virgo energy here. Let's see, we've got Leo, Aries again. Sagittarian, Leo, Aries energy, a lot of fire energy. Let's see, Capricorn. What else do we have over here? Scorpio energy with that King of Cups, Cancer, and Pisces as well. Damn, Gemini. Things are about to look up for Gems. You watch. Gemini suns, Gemini risings. Wherever you have Gemini in your chart, you're about to have a little, you're about to have a little glow. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be the best glow up nobody's ever had a glow up like this before. It's absolutely amazing what they can do with glow ups these days, and Gemini has proven it. Gemini is about to prove it in the most amazing of ways. It's gonna be huge. Thank you, Mountain Girl. Appreciate that. Hello, little bit. What is going on? Welcome in, Gemini. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Let me know how this resonates with you. If you will, and come back and comment. If you're on a mobile platform, do hit that hype button for me as well. If you'd like a personal reading, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. And if you'd like a question answered on this live, you can do so via PayPal or Superchat. Thank you, Gemini. Thank you. Oh my God. That hurt a little. All right. Get these shuffled up and move this party along to my Cancers. What we got going on for my Canceronies? Cancer, we're doing your reading this evening at 43:53. We got for my Canceronies. Cancer Sun, Cancer Rising. This particular new moon in Scorpio is landing on your 4th house of home, family, roots, and inner security. Focus turns inward and to home life at this time, Cancer. You may feel a pull to cleanse, renovate, or restructure your home or emotional foundation. Scorpio suggests you go deep, uncover what's been unspoken, what memories or patterns underlie your sense of safety. It could even mean going deep as far as doing a deep clean of your environment. Your advice is to create a sanctuary for yourself. Honor your needs for security and for intimacy. And if anybody has that, it's my Canceroni. All right, Cancer, let's see what the cards have for you. I mean, I can't even hang on to them. They're already popping out. We have, hold on. There we go. 9 of Cups, Ace of Cups, 10 of Swords, Queen of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. Cancer. Something... Give me one more on that Ten of Swords. I get the feeling from most of you, you're kind of standing in your power. You're getting your wish fulfillment and you're giving yourself a couple of. Some of you could be receiving an apology from someone or getting a brand new start in love after something very, very painful. What is that Ten of Swords about? Yeah, okay. You've been waiting a long time on this, hadn't you, Cancer? Some of you are finally taking back your power, giving yourself love, filling your own cup, moving forward, taking control, and just not caring anymore. You waited so long for somebody to actually show up, and they didn't do it, did they? For others of you, and just a small percentage of you, you're actually getting your wish. That slowpoke is finally showing up. And I think it's because you're having a bit of a glow up, Cancer. You're looking amazing. You and Gemini are going to make good wingmen on this. Or wing women, whatever. But it's you just taking control. You're definitely filling your own cup and you're going after your wish fulfillment. Somebody was slow to come forward after some kind of hurtful ending. For some of you, even if they're not coming forward, it's just taking you a long time to fill your own cup, to refill your own cup and move forward. But the fact that you took your time, you did the work, you're looking amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Queen of Wands is usually very physically attractive, male or female, it does not matter. It's just a very alluring, attractive quality because it's somebody in their element. It's somebody, on top of their game, looking good, feeling good, just out there going after their passions and having your aura is just on fire, highly attractive to people. So what is the advice for my Cancer roaders? What is the advice? We got Judgment, the Hierophant, Four of Cups, and underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Page of Swords, Two of Cups. Cancer, don't kid yourself. You need to be solid, stable, sturdy. I think you've made those decisions. You waited long enough. Okay, whether it took you a long time to heal and fill your own cup, or it took somebody else a long time to come back. Either way, the judgment's been made. The Hierophant is perhaps talking to a spiritual leader, or it could be just getting more spiritual, connecting with your higher self. It can be just following your own rules. You feel like you've been missing out on things and you're not doing that anymore. I'm going to tell you this, Cancer, and I know this is kind of cliche for a lot of tarot readings online. Somebody's watching you. Somebody's watching this glow up that you're having, even if they were slow and they're not coming forward. Guess what? Somebody's feeling like they're missing out. They want those crab legs. They want those Krabby Patties. Yes, they do. Some of you could be starting out on a brand new connection, brand new love adventure. There might be a decision to make. There it is. Cancer, some of you are going to need a towel. You understand what I'm saying? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. You have a connection coming in. And I think somebody feels like they're missing out and they want to reconcile on a higher level of commitment. Somebody may have been very slow to commit to things. If that's the case, they're coming in to do it. If you've been waiting on someone to return, oh, they're watching you. They are. And feeling like they're missing out. Why? Because Cancer and those sexy crab legs, I mean, the Queen of Wands, I've said it many times, the Queen of Wands has got two legs that go all the way up from the floor and make an ass out of themselves. And I mean a good looking one too. She gets all of the attention when she walks in the room. And I think a lot of my Cancers are carrying that energy. Male or female, does not matter. Fellas, you're looking good. That 5 o'clock shadow, fantastic. Those fall colors, looking great on you. The gray sweatpants, working. You know what I'm saying, ladies? Your little cocktail dress, because it's unseasonably warm for the little holiday parties that are going on, the get-togethers with family. It's scrumptious. Hair is perfect. Just your makeup is perfect. Your nails are perfect. Just damn. You're making somebody say damn with 2 syllables. Damn. Somebody's keeping an eye on you. And I think you have a connection coming in. And for some of you, you may have a choice. You may have a choice between a new person and a past person. Place yourself where you see fit in this, Cancer, because I get the feeling that this has been a long time coming. We don't have the Justice card out here, but I get a heavy sense of that. Let's get some Oracle advice and see what we've got for my Canceronis. Regeneration, card number 46. I'm telling you, a cycle is ending. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. You have waited a while. It's taken you a while to recover. It's taken you a while to regenerate. But you did it. The cycle is ending. And the end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn, which is coming up. Oh, no, it's not. Well, that's actually in Cancer season. How about that? Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups, Queen of Wands, baby. 9 of Cups. You are looking good. I think you're getting all 10 cups. You've waited for this, haven't you? Some of y'all, it took a while to get out of that hurt, that heartbreak. Some of y'all, it took a while for this to be done with. But you did it. It's the end. You regenerated. You regrew. You're awesome, Cancer. 46 breaks down to a 10. Got the 10 of Swords. End of a cycle. About to start on something new. I get the feeling it's going to be, I'm just saying, get some fabric softener. Do an extra load of towels. Freshen them up. You know what I'm saying? You're going to need a towel. You're going to need a towel. All right, Cancer, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Cancer Krabby Patties. What do we got for my Canceronis? Yes or no? Knight of Wands, baby. Sagittarian energy. Could be Aries or Leo as well. That is passion. That's getting out there and playing. Kind of being a player. You know, Knight of Wands isn't always bad. It's not a complete player. It's just somebody who takes action with passion. It's being hasty, you know, quick decisions, ambitious. It can even be generosity, sexual adventures, a journey, active, ardent. What does it say? Energetic. A lot of chemistry. That question, whatever your question was, is very passionate. Yes. You could be dealing with the Sagittarius or any of the fire signs, Aries, Leo. We got Capricorn here. Let's see, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Virgo energy, and Aries, Leo, Sagittarius again. Thank you so much, Cancer. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Do leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. Oh, and don't forget to hit that hype button. Thank you, my Cancer babies. I appreciate you. All right, kids, let's move on to my beautiful and wonderful Lion Pride Leo 5646. What do we got for my Leo babies? Now, Leo Sun and Leo Rising, this particular new moon in Scorpio connects with your third house of communication, siblings, local environment, mental processes, thought, action, communication. Oh, it is Mercury ruled. New beginnings in how you think, speak, connect with your immediate world, Leo. A potential uptick in learning, writing, sharing ideas, communication with people. With Scorpio inflection, you may uncover a truth. Speak what's been hidden beneath you. You may be finding out something that's been hidden within you, or transform how you relate to your siblings, your peers, your lover. You know, just how you interact with those people. Your advice right now is to speak your truth, but also you need to listen deeply too. You need to play both sides of the coins. You need to say what you need to say. Try to be as polite, you know, always respond, never react, but also really take the time to understand where someone else is coming from. Get into the cards and see what we've got for my Leo Lion Pride. What do we got for my Leo babies? What can they expect with this new moon? We've got the Six of Cups, the Page of Cups, the Two of Wands. We got the Knight of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. Okay, Leo. Some of you are going to have a choice. The Two of Wands is, you know, this is about your, how can I say, your chemistry with someone. Some of you may have somebody coming from the past to apologize. For others of you, this could be a past life soulmate, or you just got somebody coming towards you. But the Page of Cups is, you know, an expression of emotion. This could be you making, you know, an expression of emotion. It can be an apology, whether it's you doing that or somebody else doing that. Either way, you are going to have a decision. You're going to have to find out what you feel passionate about. What is there chemistry there? Is there something you need to act on? What is that, Leo? You're going to know, because you're going to have a big decision to make about whatever this is. What is the advice for my Leo gang? What is the advice for Leo? We got the Ace of Swords, the Ten of Wands, the King of Swords, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Ace of Cups. Remember I said a minute ago, the advice was to speak your truth, it's time to end a cycle here, Leo. A lot of you have been going through it, and you're about to get some truth. You need to speak your truth. You need to be clear, honest. You need to drop this burden that you've been carrying, which means speak your truth, but do so lovingly, kindly. Some of you may need to apologize to somebody. Others of you may just need to fill your own cup. You're going to know because you're going to have a decision to make. Come back and leave me a comment when this happens, because it's all going to be about your feelings. I'm talking about on a deep level. This communication could be with family members. It could be with a lover. There may have been some severe issues with things. You may have been highly burdened by something, but you may be realizing the truth, and you need to speak your truth. You need to say what's on your mind. Now, again, not only do you need to speak, you need to listen as well. That heart needs to grow 3 sizes, possibly 4. It's a big dude. Needs to, needs to play, needs to come at the situation with love. There's obviously a lot of emotion here. 6 of Cups, Page of Cups, Ace of Cups. There's a situation that you've been needing to make a decision on. Come at it from an emotional, heart-centered space and speak your truth. That's how you're going to drop those burdens. That's how you're going to get that clarity. That's how you're going to give that clarity, by speaking your truth and dropping the burdens, but also listening. You could have somebody apologizing to you, or you could be apologizing to them, and I think you're making this choice to lighten things up. The 2 of Wands is about making a choice for what ships you want to come in. 3 of Wands is waiting on your ships to come in. The 2 of Wands is balancing things out and deciding. It's placing the order, so to speak. But I think once you're making this decision, whatever it is, and coming at it from a passionate place, somebody may need to apologize for something they did quickly. Well, it's somebody else. You know your story best. Somebody may have been a little immature. Could be you. It happens. I've been immature before. I know. You all think of JoJo as the wise master. I didn't just get here by not living life. I have made some royal mistakes in my past. I have no shame whatsoever in admitting that too, because those life lessons were there to teach me. I learned a lot from it. Oh boy, did I learn. And you learn how not to do those things. So somebody acted maybe with a bit of passion. There might be a decision about an apology. There could be somebody coming back to you apologizing for a moment of, anger or something done quickly and in haste. It happens. Seeing the truth, hearing the truth, that's what's going to fill your cup, Leo. That's what's going to help you drop those burdens. Some of you may need to apologize. Some of you may need to honestly listen to hear someone out if they have to apologize. You know what I mean? It's time to make some peace in the world. But we make peace by speaking the truth, addressing the truth, and coming at it with kindness and understanding and a cup of love. That's why we should always be kind, because you never know what other people are going through. You never know why somebody moves hastily or makes a bad decision in the heat of the moment. You know what I mean? You never know what's behind that. So just remember that, Leo. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. What do we have from my Leo gang? Card number 49, Observer. Conclusions are within reach. Full moon eclipse, which we just had a little while back. Leo, if somebody's coming in to apologize, let them. Listen to them. Hear them out. Hear what they have to say. Observe the situation. And look at yourself. You know, look at your natal chart. Look up your North Node. Look up your chart to learn more about yourself, about that heart within you. And you may find some very keys to filling your own cup and dropping the burdens. Conclusions are within reach. So I think this is a very valuable teaching moment here, Leo. We all make mistakes, and we all know somebody who's made a mistake. If somebody else has made a mistake with you, how would you want to be treated had you made the same mistake? And don't come at it with ego and be like, well, I wouldn't have made it. Stop judging people. Whatever this is, it's something from the past. We here at Mojo Tarot, we don't judge anybody for their past, including ourselves, because judging somebody for the past is a lot like judging a fish for its ability to climb a tree. It didn't have limbs yet. It didn't have the toes, the fingers to be able to climb the tree. It didn't have the lungs. It had not evolved to that point. And so now if somebody is evolved and they're coming back with an apology, that shows growth. If you need to apologize, you've grown. Do it. All right, Leo. That is what I have for you. Take that however it resonates with you. Okay? Just be strong. Be calm. Don't let your ego get in the way. You have a conclusion coming in. And I think there's a need to observe, looking at yourself, looking at others, listening to what they have to say. Take careful look at it. This new moon in Scorpio is going to hit deep. I'm telling you. Think of a yes or no question and breathe deeply. Concentrate on that question. What do we got? Yes or no for my Leos? 5 of Swords. Aquarius energy. That is a no. This is about defeat. It's about looking back at the past and understanding exactly what happened. And I think this is a temporary energy. But for right now, that answer is a no. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Let's see. We have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong Aquarius, and Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces again. Could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There you go, Leo. That's what I got for you. If you will, hit that like button. Come on, give me a thumb. You know, hype the video, do all the little things. Leave me a comment. Let me know how it resonates with you. And don't forget to subscribe and hit that little bell notification so you'll know when I'm going live next. If you'd like a personal question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the link in the pinned comments. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Beautiful. Beautiful. Some of you might have something new coming in too. You might be dropping the burdens and resolving something from the past from within, which is sort of like cleaning out the closet, making the way for the new to come in. Beautiful. Geminis do multitask very well, although, to be honest, I still need a producer. Still need a production assistant to push all the little buttons. Just take it for what it's worth. Something good. How are you doing? Infinite Fantasy. What is going on, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's move on to my Virgo babies. Virgo, we're doing your read at 1:09:55. 1 hour, 9 minutes, 55 seconds. Virgo, what is happening for you? Virgo Sun, Virgo Rising. I happen to be a Virgo Rising. Let's find out about this new moon for you. Virgo, this particular new moon in Scorpio is going to be affecting your second house. Values, possessions, self-worth, not to mention your coins. You know what I'm saying? It is time to renew what you value, where your worth lies, and how you handle your resources, how you handle your money. Maybe it's time to get a new savings account or an investment account or get a new bank account, whatever. With the Scorpio depth, you may examine hidden beliefs around money or self-worth at this time. You might be letting go of old stories, let go of what no longer serves, and you could be building something a little bit more authentically you at this time. Maybe coming at it from a bigger standpoint. Let's say, your parents told you when you were little, well, you're going to have to work hard. You're going to have to do this. I'll tell you what, you're going to have to be on the job at 5:30. I had parents that told me things like that. I don't believe that. I told them I was going to sit at home and people were going to mail me checks. And guess what? They have since 2008. I had to unlearn that in order to have the new come in. And I think my Virgo risings and Virgo suns are going through something very similar at this time via self-worth, probably rearranging your systems. Right now, your advice is to shift your entire value system and invest in what truly matters to you. What is it you believe in? What is it you love? What is it you care about? How do you want your life to be? Quit worrying about what other people said or what you learned about it. Let's get under the cards and see what these cards have to say. You definitely don't want to base your decisions on what others have to say. You know what I mean? Let's get into the cards. What is it that's happening for my Virgos? We got Justice, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Four of Wands, and the Page of Cups. Virgo. What do we got going on over here? Virgo. Some of you might get a proposal. Some of you might get asked out. Some of you might have a brand new job, a brand new situation. Whatever it is, it's justice. Some of you could be making that offer. Receiving, making, I don't care, don't come for me. Just leave me a comment and tell me about it. Okay? Thank you, Miss Brenda. I appreciate you, darling. Hello, Lori Dark Signs. Speaking of Virgos, you're about to get your justice. Give me a card for that justice. Ace of Swords. The truth is about to come out. Somebody's about to speak their truth. They're about to say what they got to say. And they're starting off in something brand new. There's about to be some sort of emotional communication here. This could be you connecting with your higher self and receiving, maybe giving yourself forgiveness, giving yourself an apology, realizing the truth, getting your justice, going after what you want, and having a brand new beginning. And the Ace of Pentacles is right at the beginning. It's also, for me as a reader, that can be all four aces rolled into one. The Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, and giggity Ace of Wands. But this is leading to stability. Some of you may be buying a new house, or you might be putting a down payment. Some of you might be moving. But there is also an emotional communication with this, and it can be an emotional realization as well. What's the advice for my Virgo babies? We've got the Magician, 10 of Cups, wow, 10 of Pentacles, and the Hermit. You got to manifest what you want, Virgo. There's your card. There's one of your major arcana. There's another one of your major arcana. You have to know your worth and value. You also have to realize what it is that you want. What do you want your life to look like? How do you want your relationships to feel? How happy do you want to be? How much money do you want to have? Because I think here you can have it all. It's just a matter of looking from within, and Queen of Swords, being honest. Some of you may be manifesting a person. You might be waiting for an apology, or might be getting an apology from someone, or you might be giving an apology to someone with that Page of Cups there. But somehow you're manifesting all of it, everything you want. But you're doing so by going within and being honest. Some of you might be having a conversation with someone. Do you see what I see? An ace, an ace. There's another fucking ace. That one truly means fucking. Yes, I do. Giggity, 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 giggity. Woo! I think a lot of my Virgos and Virgo risings are about to have a very hard look at themselves, deciding what they want, knowing what they have to do to get it. And that coming together, that bringing it in is it's bringing this justice. It's bringing this new beginning. And I mean, it is a truthful, solid, passionate new beginning. Solid, stable. It may come with emotional communications. It may come with apologies for some of you. Some of you, there might be a little bit of an age difference. There might be kids already involved in the situation, but what you are manifesting in, Virgo, is your 10 of Cups, your 10 of Pentacles. You are manifesting your 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles by going within, speaking your truth, and getting your 2-cycle engine, the chicken blubber, the towels, and that latex Kermit the Frog outfit ready to go. Lori Dart Designs, you know what this says right here? Pants off, socks on. Big shout out to Violetta Alexis today. I haven't had a chuckle that good in a while, but I do need a t-shirt that says that. Pants off, socks on. Because y'all know what this card means. And for me, personally, toes are not invited to this party. Somebody go stick a toe in my face. I guarantee you, you're going to end up looking like a diabetic with a Fruit Loops addiction. You're going to pull back a stump. Ankles and up only, please. Thank you. Virgo, you got something brand new coming in here. Could be with the air sign. fire sign. We got strong Virgo, strong Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Could be an earth sign as well. And everybody here, really. There's going to be, somebody might be getting a proposal too. Some of you also might be getting your justice in a new job in something that's solid, stable. Whatever it is, there is something new on the way, but you need to manifest exactly what it is you want by going within, being honest with yourself, and going for it. Pants off, socks on. If it's a relationship. I mean, if it's a job, keep the pants on or the dress. You know, be reasonable. Use common sense, which doesn't seem to be that common anymore. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Don't go in there with a t-shirt that says pants off, socks on. Again, read the room, Virgo. You know how to do this. Come on. We're both ruled by Mercury. I know it's in retrograde right now, but your boy JoJo's got you. All right, let's get you some advice from the oracles and see what we've got here. 33, chaos and conflict. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. You and Gemini are both ruled by Mercury, and this is your fellow mutable sign. You got strong Gemini in this read with the Ace of Swords, Queen of Swords, and now this, not to mention the Magician. The truth, the communication, the answers that you need are on the way, Virgo. They are. You got to look within, though, and you got to be honest with yourself about what makes you happy, about the life that you want. You have to manifest that. Chaos and conflict. It's going to ruffle some feathers when you walk around as a zebra, not painted as a giraffe. 33 could be an important number for you. You might see 33 or 333 around. You got to be yourself, and you've got to make decisions from within about what you truly want. You got to stand in your power, Virgo. And what is your power? Looking within, knowing all the facts from within, being honest with yourself. That's how you get this. Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Four of Wands, Justice. Some of you may need a towel. Lori Dark Designs, I'm looking at you. Towels. That might be a new product line we need to offer. You need to offer. All right, Virgo. The answers you need are coming. Be yourself, and just know that it's going to ruffle a few feathers when you move forward to your happiness and your stability. It is. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you, Virgo. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Yes or no. What do we have for Virgo? Temperance. Yes. Balancing things out. Divine timing. Oh, as a Gemini, I absolutely loathe that word. The divine timing, the patience is just. This may have been a long time coming. Whatever your question is, there's a need for balance. And it might take a little time, or it has been some time. But the answer is a very balanced yes. The universe might be granting a wish here as well. So, that answer is a yes, Virgo. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We've got Gemini here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Strong Gemini. Could be another Virgo. We got Libra. Let's see. Cancer. Taurus, Capricorn. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Again, could be another Virgo or somebody with Virgo in their chart. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius there again, and Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. There you go, Virgo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, hit the little heart in the circle. Come back, hype, all the things. Thanks, Virgo. Leave me a message. Let me know how this resonates for you. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Superchat. And if you'd like a personal private reading with me, here's the email address right there. You send an email and say, hey, JoJo, I want a personal read. And I'll be like, yo, here's how you get one. I'm fixing to cut out the pre-recorded personal readings. I'm having some issues with setting those up and then sending the links. For some reason, I don't know exactly what's going on. It might just be Mercury retrograde, but I'm about to do personal readings and go to all live, like Zoom reads or Google Meeting or something like that. But emailing me is the only way to get one of those. If you see something in the chat or somebody sends you a message, whatever, unless it's, I'm never going to reach out to someone to do a reading, but you guys have got to come to me. I'm a lighthouse. I'm going to sit right here. I'm not going to take the light out of that lighthouse and go shining in people's eyes. So, anyway, thank you, Virgo. I greatly, greatly appreciate all of you. Cheeky, naughty Bubbles. I still just adore that name. Really, I do. That's because, there's one of the twins a little naughty. I can't help it. Hello, Miss Tess, CJ Brooks, Facts and Receipts. Are you an accountant, CJ? I need an accountant. I got things to do. I do. Anyhow. What is with the lassos? Or is it tassels? You know what? I don't know. Listen, we're right in the middle here. So before Libra, I'm going to take a quick little break, get up, stretch my legs, go to the little tarot reader's room, all the nice little things. I'm gonna go shake the dew off of my lily. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm going to grab some snacks. Y'all do the same, and I will be back in mere moments right after this intermission. And until then, miss me. I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty then, we're back. Hot tea. Just warms the heart. You know, I'm drinking it for the voice tonight, but I really don't need to be drinking hot tea. It's like, I mean, it's warm in here right now, and it was hot today. It was. It was 84 outside. I didn't think I'd be making it to the mid 80s on November 19th. Not complaining. It's nice, but I've already had a fire this year. I switched everything over to the AC. You know what I'm saying? Anyhow. All right, people. Get this party going again. And we are going to go to Libra. See? Retrograde. Buttons are hard. Libra. Libra, we're doing your read this evening at 1:34:10. What do we got for my Libra Sun, Libra Rising? What is going on for my Libra gang? Now, Libra Sun, Libra Rising, this particular new moon in Scorpio is affecting your first house of self-identity, appearance, your path, you know, who you are. Major new beginnings for you are happening at this time, Libra. This is your chance to reinvent yourself, to adopt a new look, a new stance, a new path, you know, to be the new you. Scorpio gives transformative edge to the situation. You know, this is a time when you maybe might shed an old identity or an old look, to reveal a more intense version of yourself, you know, a more authentic version of you. Your advice right now is to step into your power, embrace the new you, embrace the person that you want to be and your authenticity. So, you know, get to setting those intentions. It's really, really important for you. Let's see. What is going on there? Do I have a... I don't think... there we go. Let's get the shuffle. Kitty, love messages. Lioness Boo Boo, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in. What do we got for Libra? Now, wait a minute. I'm going to be mad if this thing's off. But it's the end of a cycle. Not really. It's right there at it. Libra, what can you expect with this new moon? What is going on for my Libra gang? God, the Hanged Man. 8 of Swords and the Sun. You're the 3 of Pentacles. Libra, you may have been stuck. You may feel like a situation has been stuck for quite some time, but you might be seeing things from a different perspective. Trying to figure out how to come into the light. Trying to figure out how to step into your most authentic self. And we all know Libras, they are serious about their balance. They're serious about those scales, equaling things out. And this may have put you in your head. It may have taken you a while to get things balanced out. 3 of Pentacles. This is about collaboration, partnership. It's about building. It's about the idea of what could be and coming together with, you know, help, friends, co-workers, maybe new business partners, maybe even a new love interest, whatever. But this is about you seeing things from a different perspective and really getting out of your head, getting out of your own way, and going towards your happiness, and doing so with the help of partners, new collaborations. Let's get your advice for this new moon, Libra. You've got the Knight of Pentacles, the World, 10 of Swords, and the 9 of Swords. Libra, listen, you can take it one step at a time, okay? Dot your I's, cross your T's, all the things. But you need to end this. The World card, some of you might need to move. Some of you could be dealing with someone at a distance. For some of you, this might have been something that a long time coming, but you got to get some rest. You got to, the anxiety's got to be over. You might be seeing this from a different perspective where you've been stuck in your head. The good thing about the 10 of Swords is there's no more swords. And yet somehow you managed to put 9 of them here in front of me. 9 of Pentacles. This is about you, Libra. It's about you ending this cycle of being stuck in your head, about not being stuck anymore and actually making movement forward. It's about you finding your happiness instead of being, it's you looking at the possibilities of the future and how you want to live your life today, the happy versus what needs to end and what's been painful. But you got to get out of your head. You know, that 9 of Swords that's Gemini energy. It is anxiety. And you're going from there to self-content. 9 of Pentacles. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank, doing your thing. By using your intuition. High Priestess. Some of you may have been dealing with a Pisces, a Gemini. We got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, strong Pisces. Could be Leo or Cancer as well. Let's get you some advice from the oracles, Libra. Milk and honey. Step out of your comfort zone, Libra. Get out of your head. Quit worrying about it. You're going towards the gravy train. You're going to be fine. But you've got to take those first steps. You know what's going to make you happy. You've been all kinds of in your head, thinking about it, stuck. You need to see it from a different perspective, and you need to get to partnering up and building. Let your friends help you, your family, your co-workers, different business partners, whatever it is, it's time to go for it. It's the time for, you know, it's okay to be slow about the details. Make sure you're reading those contracts, but that may need to come to an end. We might need to end that. End of a cycle. In 10. Get out your head about it. Start getting happy. You need to quit worrying about what was and start thinking about what could be and what can be. And what can be is beautiful. But you're going to have to step out of that comfort zone. You're going to have to get out of this bed. Get rid of that anxiety. And move forward to your abundance. Nice. Nice, Libra. I like it. I do. And I think a lot of you are slowly but surely. It may have taken some time for you to see things from this perspective. But you are ending that cycle of being stuck in your head. And you are ending the treachery of going forward. For some of you, there may have been a betrayal that you've known about. You hadn't said anything about it. And this time you're just like, yeah, no. I'm going to balance things out real quick. Bye! And we're off to the races. But there's something that you've known about this for a while with that high priestess there. All right, Libra, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Take time to pause the video if you need time to think of your question. Concentrate on that question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Libras? The Hermit. No. Again, there's a need to look at yourself. There's a need to really, really look within. I think some of you are right at the edge. You're about to end this. You're about to get that truth and clarity. I think some of you are in the process of ending it and getting unstuck right now. So this energy is not permanent, but there is a need for self-reflection and looking at your own self-worth. Okay? So just for right now, that answer is a no. You'll be dealing with a Virgo. Let's see, we've got Pisces, Cancer, Virgo again, Gemini, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Virgo again, Pisces again. Let's see, what else we got hiding in here? Leo. You have any of those signs in your chart or the other person could have them in theirs, but really time to pay attention to that stuff, Libra. It's time for the new you. You know what I mean? Time to make that wish. All right, that is what I've got for you, Libra. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the things. Send me an email if you'd like a personal private reading with me. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Do check the pinned comment or see the instructions down in the description box. Thank you, Libra. Scorpio. My voice cracked a little bit. I gotta make sure I'm taking my airborne. I'm not getting sick. I'm not doing it. Residuals are hard. All right. Scorpio. 145.35. What do we got for my Scorpio birthday babies? A birthday to you, a birthday to you, a birthday dear Scorpio. A birthday to you. A few days left in your season, Scorpio. We do. What is going on for my Scorpio gang? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I almost forgot your part here. All right. Scorpio sun and rising. This particular new moon's hitting your 12th house. Inner world, retreat, spiritual, secrecy, deep internal shifts. You might feel the need to retreat, recharge, deal with subconscious patterns, release what's hidden. It's not about the external action so much as it is the internal energy and transformation right now, Scorpio. Your advice is to allow time for a little solitude, introspection, dream work, dream journaling, trust what surfaces, do some meditation, ground yourself, things like that. And whatever comes up for you, go with it. Write down your thoughts, write down your feelings. You're deep in there, Scorpio, so you know exactly how to do this. What can my Scorps expect for this new moon? 2 of Wands, 7 of Swords, Justice, and underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Moon card. And look, under that, you've got the Death card. There you are. You see the 4 cups under that. Some of you are making decisions and balancing things out about interpersonal issues, things you've been lying to yourself about, and you're finally transforming that. You know, the moon is about things that are hidden within the subconscious. Now, for a couple of you, you may be finding out about somebody else's lies and getting justice for that. Or some of you could be maybe, you know, deciding about being honest with someone, transforming a situation, maybe being a little strategic about getting what it is that you want. Scorpio, I honestly think that you're making decisions to be honest with yourself, to be practical, to be strategic. You're understanding that maybe you put on a mask in certain situations in life, but there is justice coming. And I think you're making the decision to straighten that out. You're making the decision to transform and stand in your power, whatever it is that's been hidden. What's the advice for Scorpio? We've got the 10 of Wands, Queen of Cups, Judgment, and underneath the bottom of the deck, the Star, 2 of Swords. Some of you may have realized back up here for a second because it splits. Some of you may have realized that you lied to yourself about a situation, and there needs to be justice for that. You could be dropping a situation, or you could be making the decision to bring justice in a situation where you thought maybe you were not exactly forthcoming or whatever. For some of you, this is internal. For some of others of you, this is external. And this could be somebody to you, you to them. Your advice is time to drop the burdens. You've been carrying this way too long. Some of you have a lot of love for someone, wanting to heal things, and you have to make that decision. For others of you, you might be dropping the burdens of someone that you once loved and making that decision. Some of you could have been wanting to heal something. It's almost like your wishes and wants have changed. 10 of Pentacles. Some of you are making the decision to drop a situation where you thought someone was being dishonest. Others of you are realizing that you were dishonest about yourselves. It kind of, there's 2 sections here. There's 2 groups of Scorpios that I'm talking to. But ultimately, it's about healing, and it's about your wish fulfillment. Some of you are just, you're making friends with yourself again. And again, so for some of you, you may be going to get your justice and cutting something off because there were things that were hidden. Somebody was wearing a mask, and you're dropping the burdens of that and moving forward to heal and, you know, go after your 10 of Pentacles, go after your happiness. that true transformation and ending so that a new beginning can happen. All right, Scorpio, let's get you some advice from the oracles and see what we have. 45 breaks down to a 9. Time to go. And full moon in Cancer. That full moon in Cancer is actually coming up. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer is in Capricorn season. So coming up here, like right around Christmas up and into the new year. I think Scorpios are ending a cycle here. You're ending something. And whether you were lied to, whether you were, sort of strategic and dishonest yourself, or you were just being dishonest with yourself. I think somehow that's coming to the surface and it's getting solved here. It's getting balanced out, and the burdens of that are being dropped. You've got to come at these situations with love for yourself, with understanding for other people. There may be a need to heal, and you definitely need to make that decision from within. Making those decisions from within. You can take advice from anybody you want. Me, friends, family, other tarot readers. You can take all the advice you want. But you've got to make that decision for yourself. You have to make that move yourself. And you need to make it from a healed place so that you can go forward into your 10 of Pentacles, into your legacy, your wealth, your long term. You know what I'm saying? But a personal issue is reaching resolution here. It's time to go. We can't move forward with this. There is an ending for a new beginning, and the burdens are being dropped, but it is time. It's time to make that move, whatever it is. You'll know because it's going to be personal to you. All right, Scorpio, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Scorpios? 8 of Swords. That is a no. I think some of you may have been caught, or somebody's caught in their own head. They're kind of in their own way. So I don't think this no is going to last very long. Somebody, she's in a prison of her own mind. She feels like she's restricted there, but she can easily get rid of those ribbons and get out of that, get out of that mental trap. Whatever your question is, just for right now, it's a no, and it's because somebody's in their head about it at the moment. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We've got Cancer here. Cancer, Libra, Scorpio, Libra again, Cancer, Aquarius. Could be dealing with another Scorpio. And for a lot of you, I think that's just you dealing with you. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Scorpio. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All the little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment or the description box. And if you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Thank you so much, Scorpio. My, oh my. Look who's showing up late to the party. PamBear is here. Hi, PamBear. How you doing? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. The doctor gave you the little all clear. Now you can stop having needles shoved at you every day and you know, all the things. Welcome back, PamBear. So glad you are well, safe, and happy. Glad to have you back in chat. You have definitely been missed. Nakia Tarot, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Good to have you back, PamBear. Glad to hear from you today, and I'm glad you are doing well, back home, safe and sound. Now you can get back to causing trouble for all your little chickadees, you know. But I'm glad you're home, PamBear. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. We are going to move the party forward to Sagittarius. Sagittarius, we're going to do your read at 1:59:09. 1 hour, 59 minutes, 9 seconds. What do we got for my Saggy? Now, Saggy, Saggies and Saggy Sun. This little chunk of astrology about the new moon will be for you. This new moon is going to be affecting your 11th house of friends, groups, future visions, your hopes, your dreams, your progressions. Right now, your focus could be on your community, your networks, your aspirations and goals, a new beginning in how you connect socially or in group projects or online might come up, or, you know, who you work with at work. The Scorpio nuance for you might you might be evaluating alliances, evaluating friend groups, evaluating, you know, who you're hanging out with, things like that, whether it's in work, social, you know, love life, all the things. You might be releasing superficial friendships at this time to align with those who share a deeper purpose with you. Your advice is you need to align your social world with your inner mission. For a lot of you, you need to look up your birth chart and check out your North Node. You know, find out what your life's purpose is. Maybe do a little self-research and reflect on that. And, you know, let that align with your social setting, the people you hang out with, the folks you talk to online. Again, your friends, your coworkers, whatever. It's time to rearrange things so that the crowd you have around you is in better alignment with what it is that you actually want. So let's see what we've got for my Scorpios. Now, for some of you, this could be oh goodness. For some of you, this could be, again, it could be about love. It could be about a ton of things, honestly. And there's so much that can involve your world, you know, in your surroundings, in your group, that let's get into the cards and see what the cards have to say. What can my Saggies expect with this particular new moon? We have the Emperor, the Mob, the Hermit, and underneath the bottom of the deck, 6 of Pentacles. Exactly. You're not going with mob rule anymore. In other words, you're not going to be letting other people be swaying your decisions. You're making those decisions from within about what's fair to you. And some of you could be experiencing a little financial glow up at this time as well. Once you make this change, you're finding things that are aligned with you because you've gone within and looked at it. and finding things that are a little bit more financially beneficial and a little bit more fair, a little bit more reciprocal. But it's you that really has to boss up and take control of this. With that mob card there's two extra major arcana in this deck, and that's one of them. This guy feels stuck because he's stuck in the crowd. He's stuck kind of going with the crowd, wherever the crowd goes. And I don't think you're doing that anymore. I think you're going within, you're bossing up. You're realizing that, yeah, I might not be happy in this crowd. So I need to go within and find something a little bit more fair, reciprocal, and aligned with me. What's the advice for my Saggy babies? What is the advice for Sagittarius? Got the World card, the Devil, the King of Swords, and the Empress. Some of you might be dropping your ego. There could be somebody at a distance from you with that World card there. You might be communicating with someone online, or you might be going to see somebody. But this is about getting real with yourself and dropping that ego, dropping that fear, dropping that insecurity. You know your worth, Saggy. So some of you may have just realize we have the Empress and the Emperor here. Some of you may have listened to a bunch of other people. I mean, this is about bossing up, ending a cycle. It's about not going with the flow or giving in to that fear. About looking inside yourself and understanding your own truth and speaking that truth and being fair and reciprocal so that you can receive, or being fair and reciprocal with a divine partner. Ace of Cups. Temperance. It's about balancing things out and standing in your power, Saggy. Some of you may have gone with the crowd, and now you're kind of realizing the truth. You may be realizing the truth about somebody that you walked away from, or the crowd pushed you away from. And as you look inside yourself, there's a need for balance. And you might be ending that toxic trait, that cycle. You might be not listening to those people anymore and speaking your truth because you would like to receive someone's cup of love by standing in your power. Looking within and realizing that truth is a powerful, powerful thing. Some of you may have been surrounded by people. You may have had a bunch of people in your ear. Or this could have been somebody else that listened to other people. I mean, take it, flip it, switch it, smack it around, flip it, rub it down. Oh no. But I think this is about you taking action to realize you're ending the cycle of being pushed around, being led around by other people, just going with other people's opinions, things like that, renting an opinion from somewhere else. just renting ideas from, and it's easy to do. It's easy to get caught up in social media, in groups and little cliques, things like that. I think we're ending that. And we're standing firm on it, speaking our truth. For some of you, you may have let the crowd push you away from a divine partner. Emperor, Empress, Ace of Cups. And this is about you being balanced, reciprocal, and fair, and ending this nonsense to get to the truth. Now, this can be somebody else around you, because this new moon is all about your surroundings as well. So whether it's you ending that and rethinking the crowd around you, or somebody else. But for a lot of you, I think this is you, because there is a divine partnership here. Male or female, I don't care. This can easily be the Empress. This can be the Emperor. This can be a feminine. This can be a masculine. We all have both. You know what I'm saying? But your advice is to end the toxic cycle, realize the truth, quit worrying about what the crowd has to say, look within, and go get your boo thing. Get ready to receive that love. Fill your own cup and get your person without the crowd's permission. You know what I mean? Let's get you some advice from the oracles. What do we have? I'm going to leave that there. Queen of Swords. Yes, but that is not the card I'm trying to pull. Energy is gaining momentum. And the fates. There may be something that's faded for you here, Sagittarius. The energy is gaining momentum. Waxing moon. I think this build up to this has been a long time coming. And now you're about to break out of that cycle. You might be going in a completely different direction. Ending a cycle, you might be traveling to see someone. But the energy is gaining momentum, and the fates. Something here is fated. The Emperor and Empress are a divine couple. Now, this could be a business partner. You know, you could have followed some kind of trend and gone off to work for somebody else. I don't know. There's a truth here, though, and especially with the King of Swords. Oh, I just noticed that. And that card flipped out. We have the Queen of Swords. Some of you may have followed the crowd and ended something with someone out of fear, ego, insecurity, and you're realizing that truth, and you're going back to get that person that's fated for you, that boo thing, or somebody's doing that to you. But there is reciprocity here. Some of you may have breadcrumbed somebody, or they may have breadcrumbed you. Leave it in the comments and let me know there. You know what I'm saying? But something here is fated for you. Now, we do have a yes here because I accidentally pulled the wrong deck. I've got my decks sitting right up here on a shelf. They've been pre-shuffled. So let's see what your yes or no question is. Although that Queen of Swords is the truth, and it is a yes. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. What do we got for Sagittarius? Yes or no? King of Wands. Aries energy, fire sign energy. There you are. It's about being an authoritative figure. I'm not giving a damn what other people think and taking control. I mean, you could be dealing with a Leo. That is a yes, and that is leadership, baby. That is not following the crowd. That is leading the crowd. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Saggy. That answer is a yes. You could be dealing with a Leo. We got Aries there. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see. We got Aries here strong with the Emperor, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Nice. Nice, Sagittarius. That is what I have for you. Don't give in to the mobs. Don't. Always form your own opinion and go after your life the way that you want it. All right, Saggy, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Send me an email right here, right down here, right there. If you'd like a personal private reading with me. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. You see the pinned comment, and you can also look down in the description box. Thank you, Saggy. I appreciate you being here. It's almost your birthday season. Love you, Saggy. All right. You are very welcome, Cheeky Naughty Bubbles. I greatly appreciate you, my precious T-Rose. Hello, Miss Lisa. Wade Woodruff, what is going on? Hope everybody is doing well this evening. What we got going now? Hold on a second here. Oh my God, I don't bend like that. Do some more stretching outside. You know what I'm saying? I did. It's just the way that it is. Okay. Get this changed up here. I'm going to move on to Capricorn. Where my devil horns at? Where the goats? Cappy, we're doing your read at 2:15:30. Capricorn, sun and rising. This particular new moon is hitting your 10th house. Career, public status, reputation, authority. Big time for professional life or your public role. There could be new directions, renewed ambition, stepping into leadership, or a brand new status. Some of you could be going a different direction in relationships. With Scorpio power, you may transform your reputation and go a little deeper into your vocation, your public presence. Maybe power plays or authority issues might come to light at this time. Your advice is to be strategic and be very authentic. You need to claim your role for your life, Capricorn. So let's see what we've got for my Cappy babies. What is going on for Capricorn? We've got the Lovers, Gemini energy, Ace of Wands, Capricorn, some of you have got a choice between people. Some of you have got a choice between jobs or, okay, you got a severe choice here. Ace of Swords. Wow. Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. New. Some of you, this could be about passion. It could be about your vocation. Some of you, this could be about a new beginning with a lover. You could be dealing with a fire sign, earth sign, air sign, strong Gemini here, obviously. Page of Swords, Two of Cups. Either you're keeping an eye on them or they're keeping an eye on you, Cappy. And since it's your read and you're the one having to make these little decisions about your public life, I'm going to say it's you. Sorry, I got to call it like you see it. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Oh, I got an extra one in there too. 9 of Pentacles. This is about you looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Somebody you might be interested. They could have Virgo in their chart, be a Virgo. There's a partner here. There's a connection here. Some of you might be making an offer, speaking your truth. Yeah, you're either saying your truth or getting the truth about keeping an eye on some strong connection, somebody that's look good, feeling good, smelling good. Again, Virgo energy here. More air energy. What's the advice for Capricorn? What is the advice for my Cappy babies? Eight of Swords, 8 of Wands, Ace of Cups, Capricorn. Okay, for some of you, you have a choice between the old and the new. This could be lovers. It could be jobs. You've been in your head about this either way. It's time to get out of your head. It's time to take some action and fill your own cup. Offer that cup to who you want, or go after what makes you emotionally satisfied. Some of y'all miss somebody and you want to heal it. And they look good too, don't they? You probably look fairly attractive yourself. Hanged Man. Somebody's seeing something from a different perspective. There's healing and wish fulfillment here. Somebody wants a new start. I mean, I hate saying the past. I mean, it could be a past job. It could be maybe you did something in the past that you want to change. But I think this is about, since it's about your 10th house, it can be about your reputation too. Some of you maybe in your head about having a new start with somebody that you miss, somebody you love, somebody you want to heal things with. Somebody maybe you've been keeping an eye on, wanting to speak to. 2 of Cups. Damn, they look good, don't they? Oh, they don't look just good. They look real good. For others of you, this could be about going back to a past job. But, come on. Lovers, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, 6 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Somebody's wanting to speak, and you got to get out of your head. Whatever this is, you want it, and you know it. You know you're attracted to it. You've had your eye on it. You know exactly what I'm talking about too, Capricorn. Whether it's a job, whether it's a situation, whether it's a relationship, I don't care. You know what it is. You've been in your head about it. Quit screwing around and go get it. Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, Six of Cups, Star. For some of you, this might be a dream. It might be being in your head about someone that, you know, you've only been friends with. Maybe you never have a past. You don't really have that much of a past with them, and you want to go get them. But this is about your public appearance. It's about your reputation. It's about you, you know, your public role, your public face, how you're viewed. You may have been worried about your reputation if you, you know, brought this lover into light, into public. Your advice is to take that action. Go after what you want. Fill your own cup. Wow. All right, Capricorn, let's get you some advice from the oracles. We've got Come to the Edge, number 36. 36 could be important for some of you. Confidence is your key to success. New moon in Leo. Get out of your head, Cappy. Go to the edge of your comfort zone. Speak, take the move, send the resume, you know, send that email, make that phone call, go see that person, go talk to that old boss with a job that you miss, go see that lover, whatever it is. Be confident, get out of your comfort zone, and get out of your head and go. Go. Because I think, and this could be somebody brand new too. It could be a past life soulmate. But I think we're seeing somebody in a different light now. And this is the truth. They've been getting information on them. They've been spying. And yes, tarot can be spying. But Two of Cups, with the Queen of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles, you know whatever this is. It's either a job or a situation that you want that looks really good, or it's a person that looks really good to you and you want to go get them. But you were in your head about this choice, having a new beginning. It's time to take action, Capricorn. Whatever that is, the job, the lover, the person, the situation, the friend group, whatever it is, go for it. It's time. You've made your wish. You put your intentions out there. Now you got to actually do the action that brings that intention down into the 3D. Nice, Capricorn. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Cappy babies. Take time to breathe. Think of your question. What do we have for Capricorn? Two of Wands, Aries energy. It's about choosing what you want, Capricorn. You know, the lovers can be a choice. And again, I don't promote the twin flame thing much, but I do have to say that we have the lovers and the Two of Cups card here. You got to decide what it is that you want, Captain. I'm not going to leave this one on maybe because it feels too important. It feels like too much of a decision. You got Aries energy there. Tell me about this maybe. Six of Cups. Yes, whatever your question is, it's about your roots. It's about an old way of doing things. It's about that lover that you miss. It's about the situation. Maybe it's connecting with a past life soulmate. Maybe it's connecting with a twin flame. are reuniting with a twin flame. Maybe it's a job, a fulfillment. It's time to take action, though. So, whatever your question is, it's a maybe, and depending on your actions, yes. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. We got Aries there. Let's see. We got Leo, Gemini, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aquarius. What do we have under here? Sagittarius, Pisces. We got everybody here. Virgo, Gemini. You can have any of those signs in your chart. The other person can have them in theirs. Capricorn, thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit the like button, comment, share, and subscribe. If you would like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat, or you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com if you'd like a personal private reading with me. By the way, a little announcement. I am going to be changing that system up. I don't think I'm going to be doing pre-recorded personal readings. If you want a personal reading with me, we need to do it via Google Meet or Zoom until I can get the whole whatever figured out. I'm having some issues there. Hello, Tex Mama. How are you doing? A little bit. Good vibes only. GeminiGlitters. Miss T Bikini. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you all being here. I don't miss anybody. Say hello to my peeps. Tex Mama, thank you so much for staying up late just for me. Naughty thing. Thank you, boo-boo. I appreciate that. Going to bed. Going to bed. Get you sleep. Sweet dreams, Texas Mama. Get your sleep in the Lone Star. Sorry. And welcome back, PamBear. Good to have you back. All right, let's move this party forward. Let's see. Oh, let me write this down before I forget. Hang on just a second. Ooh, got a couple of them in there. All right, y'all. I'm about to shut questions down. If you'd like to get a question in, do so quickly. Do so. All right. Mylene. MG, whoever that is. Be sure and put your comment in the chat so I know what you got there. Is that okay? I see. Hold on. Hang on just a moment, y'all. All right, I got you down. I got you down. So I got, and I got, let's see, Gemini Glitters. I got you in there. Jenny. Jamie L. Okay. Jamie. I need to get your question. You sent me money for one, but you didn't put your question down. Now, if you want to wait until the live to put it in, it's going to take me a little while. You're kind of down there on the list. Y'all bear with me just a moment, and we're going to get to Aquarius. Got a little confusion going on, folks. If y'all have a question and you're sending it in via PayPal, put your question and your screen name in the notes. So I have your question and your screen name right there. That way I know who you are and I know what you're asking. You know what I'm saying? And right now, I got everybody on here, but for Jamie L, I need your question, boo-boo. Mods, if y'all will, help me look and keep up. That screen name is Jamie L. She put, with Jamie, it could be he. But they put their screen name on there, Jamie L, but there's no question. So gonna need that question. Anyway, all right. I tell you what. Let me take a quick break. Make sure I got my ducks in a row here, and we'll come back for Aquarius and Pisces right after this brief intermission. I gotta make sure everything's copacetic here. Hey, Shrek. Bye, Shrek. Ooh, jury duty. I feel for you. Have a good one, Shrek. Be safe out there, brother. And y'all be sure and look out for Jamie L. Jamie L, if you're in the chat, I need your question. And mods, help me look for that. Copy and paste it. Whichever, because I don't see it. Very important. If you're sending PayPal, please include your question. I'll be right back after this brief intermission, folks. Give me just a moment here.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae in all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a stroke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a stroke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty then, we are back. Miss Lisa. So I see she said in the comments she paid on PayPal and accidentally didn't add her question. Okay. What's your question? And I'm just going through making sure I've got everybody, down. I don't want to leave anybody out. But while that's getting sorted out through other means, let's move along and do Aquarius and Pisces. So, I'll just have to try to go back and find it later because mods, if y'all will help me keep up with that. If somebody says they miss putting their question in and they type it in chat, either make a note of it or copy it or something like that, because it's really hard for me to go back through all the chat and find. But we'll get it figured out. So Aquarius, we're doing your read today at 2:41:51. Aquarius, what we got going on for my water bearers? What is going on for Aquarius? Aquarius Sun, Aquarius rising. This particular new moon is going to be affecting your 9th house of philosophy, travel, higher learning, belief systems. Right now, renewed vision is coming over you, Aquarius. Perhaps a new course of study, travel, or shift in beliefs, broadening horizons, if you will. With a Scorpio tone, you might explore the mysteries, engage in the deep research, uncover hidden wisdom that you feel like you're missing. Your advice right now is to just completely expand your worldview. Allow transformation at the beliefs level. You know, some of you may be looking into different kinds of religion. Some of you may be, you know, listening to different kinds of music. You might be talking to different people from different cultures or studying different ways of living, things like that. Let's get into the cards and see what the cards have to say for Aquarius. What can my Aquarius gang expect with this new moon? Ooh, I got two there. We have the Star, the page, which is good because you're standing in your power. And Page of Swords is all about learning. We have the King of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. I think a lot of you Aquarians are moving into, you may have something new come up with your work. Maybe you're traveling to a different country for work or whatever. But with the Page of Swords, you're definitely learning something new. It seems as though you are standing in your power with the Star coming out here. This is wishes, you know, dreams, wish fulfillment. It's healing. But with the Page of Swords there, this tells me that there's something new here. You're doing some learning about things. And with the King of Pentacles, you could be dealing with fire sign, earth sign. Could be a fire sign for me to say that. But with the King of Pentacles, I think this is you really bossing up, you know, because the Pentacles they're about material things, but they're also about being grounded, being, you know, the king of yourself, knowing yourself so well that you can, you know, flourish and explore different ideas. The Eight of Pentacles here, it's about working on it, moving ahead, making progress, and just doing it, just handling what needs to be done. So I think there is something new, or you're at least learning something new and going in the direction of your dreams by broadening your horizons at this time, by learning everything that you can. For some of you, there might be somebody keeping an eye on you at work. Very well could be. What's that Page of Swords about? Ten of Cups, happiness. Either you're learning how to make yourself happy, or a King of Pentacles might be keeping an eye on you because you're looking like a snack. This could be somebody at work. It could be somebody you've worked with. It could be somebody that just wants to work on things with you. But remember, right now, it's time to be open, Aquarius. And again, it could just be you. Let's find out, what is your advice from the cards? What is the advice for Aquarius? We got the Chariot, Eight of Wands, oh my. The Hierophant, Nine of Cups. You're going to get your victory here, Aquarius. You just have to take the action. Some of you could be moving. Some of you could be learning from a spiritual leader, a guru. Some of you could just be learning more about religion. But with that Knight of Cups there, it's about self-love, it's about acceptance, it's about showing love, and taking those actions to move forward in an emotional way. Queen of Wands, it's you taking care of business. Now, for some of you, you could have a love interest coming in. Somebody's been keeping an eye on you that wants to work on things, in which case, be willing to move on this. Some of you could be, you know, Some of you could be speaking and expanding into a higher level of commitment if it's a romantic thing. I think somebody has been keeping an eye on you, Aquarius. And by the way, you look delicious. Page of Cups. Somebody wants to make an offer. Three of Swords. Yeah, if you got your heart broken by somebody, they've been keeping an eye on you. And because you're looking like a snack, they are very attracted to you, and they would like to apologize for they want to kiss. They want to kiss it, make it better. Kiss the boo-boo. Miss Joyce says they want to lick your face. Probably a couple other things too. But whoever this is, I mean, if this is a love thing, somebody wants, they want everything with you. It's both eyes, but they're peeking around the corner. All right, Aquarius, let's get you some advice from the oracles. Basically, your advice here is expand. Offer your cup of love. Be kind. Speak. Travel. Take that action. Move. You know you have love for somebody, or you at least have emotion or passion for whatever this is. Some of you might even be apologizing for breaking your own heart. You know, setting expectations for yourself or something like that. So you might be expanding, but I think your victory is guaranteed. Some of you might be moving or taking a trip to learn something new. Some of you could be going to a spiritual retreat or something like that. Your advice, imagine, card number 20. And balance spirituality and practicality, full moon in Pisces. Especially if you're going traveling, you know, it's one thing to want to enlighten yourself, quite another to fund an entire trip, you know, to Nepal or Tibet. Those can be a little pricey. So you gotta be a little selective with things, you know what I mean? But you also want to ground your spiritual side and balance that with your real side, your 5D self and your 3D self. It's about knowing your spiritual path and actually following it and balancing those two out in the real world in the 3D. And I think you can do whatever you set your mind to. And if this is about love, make sure that you're in the energy of gratitude and you understand exactly your rules about what it is that you're going after. Make sure that your paths align. Make sure that your wants, your wishes, like you have something in common and you're going in the same direction. You know what I mean? Okay, Aquarius, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my aqua babies. Take time to breathe. Think of your question. What do we have for Aquarius? 7 of Cups. That is dreams, illusion, confusion. That's a no for right now. But I think it's because there are choices that need to be made. We need to you know, we need to pick a cup. You know what I'm saying? Somebody needs to make a choice. Somebody could have had options open. There could have been a lot of confusion, illusion around something. But right now, that answer is no. But I think it's simply because there are options and choices that need to be made. That can also be part of that balance, spirituality and practicality. You got to figure out what's possible. Can you really afford the 6 months that it's going to take to go all the way to Tibet, get, you know, or get in that monastery and talk to the monks and then become one with eternal oneness, you know, and then, you know, make it back to, you know, Cleveland. You know what I'm saying? It's a fine line there. But for right now, that answer is no. I get the feeling that will change once choices are made, though. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. We got Pisces here. Aquarius energy, Cancer energy, Taurus. Cancer again, Taurus, Capricorn. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius. You have any of those signs in your chart? The other person, somebody else could have them in theirs. Aquarius, thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience as well. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right. Let's move on to our little fishy friends. Pisces, this is your last chance to get questions in as well. If you'd like a question via Super Chat or PayPal, go ahead and get it in right now, because once Pisces is done, I'm shutting questions down. And let's go on to Pisces. We're going to do your read at 2:55:05. Pisces. I got for my Pisces gang, Pisces Sun, Pisces Rising. This particular new moon is affecting your 8th house of shared resources, transformation, what's hidden, and intimacy, love, long-term partners. A potent placement, this one is, definitely. Themes around shared money, intimate bonds, psychological depth, maybe even in inheritances, tax, power dynamics. This new moon signals a fresh phase in how you transform, how you share, how you merge with others, how you deal with your intimate relationships, and deal with the resources or partners. Your advice right now is you need to dive into your shadows. You need to heal, release, regenerate. This is really, really important when it comes to your partners, Pisces. You need to make sure that you're not carrying anything negative forward into new relationships, be they romantic, business-wise, whatever. It's really a time to journal, to look at things. Some of you may have already been doing this. And you're transforming, you're starting to glow up. The more you change from making those decisions from within, the better your life gets. So let's see what we've got for my Pisces gang. What can they expect with this new moon? We've got popped out that way, but I'm going to take it upright. At least I feel I'm supposed to. Ace of Wands, 6 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles. Pisces. What is this? You missing somebody, or they missing you? Ace of Wands, 6 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles. Some of you may have had some disappointments in love. Some of you High Priestess, here you are. Some of you might be wanting a brand new passionate beginning with someone from your past, or you may feel a strong passion for a soulmate of some kind. Seven of Pentacles, though, you're looking back at things that didn't really work, partnerships. Some of you might be missing somebody that you were in a partnership with. You may have felt like there was a lot of passion there, but no love. I don't know, though, with that Six of Cups. That lady looked pretty sad. It's like she's growing something new, but there's a lot going on in those gears about the past. High Priestess. This is about keeping Two of Cups, Three of Swords, Two of Pentacles. Somebody wants a new beginning with someone from their past. Now, this could be having a brand new passionate beginning after looking at past mistakes and past relationships. I mean, that Three of Swords under there is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Somebody might be looking back at a situation wanting a new beginning, whether it's you or somebody else. I think they're keeping quiet about it, though. It's like they're growing something new and they're waiting for it to grow, but it's not like it was. Or there's something, or it could be that you're just disappointed about the past and trying to grow something new, trying to grow something different, and feeling a little unexcited about it. But there's something about somebody missing someone from the past here. Ace of Wands, Six of Cups. There's still attraction there. What's the advice for Pisces? Six of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Five of Cups, the Hanged Man, Four of Wands, Pisces, you need to keep your eye on the prize. You need to keep, if you need to focus on work, whatever it is, you do need to move things on to calmer waters. I get the feeling somebody is missing somebody from their past. Five of Cups, remorse, regret, sadness, Hanged Man. There you are, Pisces. Four of Wands. Somebody's missing the married life. Somebody feels like they were manipulated. You're still hanging in there strong, though, Pisces. There's a lot to look forward to. But we always have to take those lessons with us. I will say this. If you're wanting to work something out with someone from the past, you've got to drop your guard. You've got to drop those defenses. You can't go in guns a-blazing with your walls up. You've got to approach it from a different perspective. Hanged Man. Because somebody manipulated a situation, gave into their ego, their fear, temptation. There were all kinds of defensive about it too. Somebody just went with what felt good. And sometimes we do have to do that, but there's somebody here regretting that, whether it's you or somebody else. Somebody looking at, they're missing a lot. They're missing what they had. Or trying to start something new and looking back at the past at all the mistakes, all the problems, and there's a lot to work out. There's a lot of complications and moving parts in this. Somebody's had to be strong, and they realize either that or they that see that somebody else has had to be strong, but somebody's regretting their defensiveness. They're regretting their anger, their shadow side. They're seeing exactly what they did and they missed somebody. Leave me a comment and let me know, Pisces. Let's get you some cards from the oracles and get your advice there. A leg up, card number 34, and believe in the impossible. Blue Moon. Don't give up on your dreams, Pisces. If you're missing someone or somebody's missing you, or whatever it is, believe in the impossible. Have faith and a leg up. There may be somebody here to give you a little help. This could be the universe giving you a little nudge in the right direction, or friends or family helping you out somehow. But a leg up. You are going to receive help. And don't forget to be helpful to other people as well. Remember, we are all here to serve. And who better to serve than your partner? That might be what somebody is regretting. But believe in the impossible. As far-fetched as things may seem, somebody might be wanting a brand new beginning with something from their past. If it seems impossible, just try. But remember, a reconciliation is more than possible. It can work, but both people have to have leveled up. They have to have learned the lesson and let the past go. Not to mention, you can't be defensive and go in towards somebody. You have to be open. You have to be honest. You have to be forgiving, kind, caring, apologetic. If you're going to apologize to somebody, you apologize. You acknowledge, yes, I know that hurt you. I was wrong to do that. And you change that behavior. You see what I'm saying? If you're going to forgive somebody, forgive them. Forgiveness is for you, not for them. But if you're actually talking to them, it can be for them as well. But to really forgive somebody, you need to forgive them and really let it go. Let it out of your energy. Don't forgive somebody for something and then bring that same crap up, later on if they change their behavior. If you've forgiven somebody and they keep doing the same thing over and over, then, okay, got to back away. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of complications there. And that's why a reconciliation is so hard, because you both have to have learned your lessons. You both have to have leveled up, and you both have to be on the same frequency. That's hard to do. It may very well seem impossible, But, you know, there could be friends around you. There could be spiritual gurus around you. Somebody teaching you something about meditation or moving on. But there are some regrets here. And, you know, it's trying to move forward and missing someone and trying to move past the hurt, move past whatever the defensiveness was. Because somebody's got a lot of remorse and a lot of regret here. And it's a very strong connection with a lot of attraction to it as well. There's also a lot of love there, a lot of fond memories. Now, this could be with a past life soulmate. Somebody here, I could be talking to someone who's just had a bunch of bad experiences, and you're missing that person. You're missing that love that you felt in the last lifetime that for whatever reason you didn't finish up with, and you're missing that kind of connection. And your soul kind of feels that and aches. And looking at what you've had in this lifetime, and somebody's been through it. But they're again, sadness, remorse, regret, guilt. That's coming up hardcore for someone. All right, Pisces. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Take time to think of your question if you need to. Breathe deeply. What do we have for Pisces? Yes or no? Page of Wands. Yes. Sagittarian energy. That is enthusiasm. It's fun. It's keeping things light, playful. It's also starting out learning something new or communicating something that you're passionate about. It's about good news and courage and optimism and playfulness and, having a good time. So whatever your question is, that answer is yes. You got Sagittarian energy there. Fire sign. Let's see. Who else we got hiding here? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So we have hiding in here Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio again. There you go, Pisces. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things to help my channel grow. Come back and give me a hype as well. But y'all be sure, hit those thumbs, baby. I do greatly appreciate it. It does help out the channel. All those little interactions do help with the algorithm and spread the videos out there to a wider audience. Please make sure you're doing this stuff for myself, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well. It really does help much more than you might know. All right, kids, if this is where I leave you, thank you all so much for being here. Come at every situation with a cup of love and kindness. You never know what people are going through, so please be kind out there. Thank you again for all of your likes, comments, shares, subscribes, all the little things that help my channel. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe. All right, we're going to move on to the questions. And I am shutting questions down. Questions are now closed for the evening. If you would like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. I'm going to take a quick little break before I get started so I can sort out the little mess or whatever. I'm going to try to go back up through the chat, so this might take me a couple of minutes. I'm going to see what I can find of the Jamie L person, because I'm not sure exactly when she was here. And I'm not sure if she wrote her question into chat. But I will go back through it and see. So y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make sure I got my list straight. Run to the little tarot readers room, and then I'll be back and we will get started on answering your personal questions. Hang tight, and I'll see you in just a few. Alrighty then, we are back. I will, PamBear. Hang on just a second. We've got. I've also got all the names, so I can. They'll pop up on the screen as we go through as well. I still do not have a question for Jamie L. I did find her comment, but never found her question. So Jamie L, if she pops in, she, he, whichever it is, y'all be sure and get that question for me. I'll try to watch for it myself. It's hard to watch the chat and read. And if I don't get a question, or she doesn't, she, he, whoever doesn't come back into the chat, then I'll just leave it for the next live, or they can email me, whatever. But mods, if y'all will, help me out there. Tonight's list is Terry, the GG Gumby Girl, KK 1111. Well, you'll see as I go through. It'll pop up on here, but I want to get to the questions. So let's do just that. I've got, again, everybody's name will pop up like this. So, Terry, the GG Gumby Girl. We're going to do your question this evening at 3:24:30. New moon messages. What do we have? You know what? I'm going to switch decks as well. New moon messages for Terry. New moon messages for Terry, the GG Gumby Girl. What do we have for Terry? Got the 10 of Cups, the 5 of Pentacles, Page of Swords. We have 7 of Wands, High Priestess, 7 of Cups, 10 of Wands, Justice. Boo-boo, your justice is indeed coming. You might be feeling a little left out in the cold when it comes to that love department, when it comes to your ultimate happiness. There's been some defensiveness. There's been some people that have kept their options open, playing games, confusion, illusion, something like that with the 7 of Cups here. But your justice is on the way. You may feel like you've been left out in the cold, but this was simply to teach you. And I know that's a pain in the ass. It's a shitty thing to try to hear, but this is about learning. This is about you connecting with your higher self. That Page of Swords there, and the 10 of Wands, there's been a lot of burdens that you're carrying, and you may be just starting to trust your higher self, to trust and listen to the messages from the universe when they come calling. It's not easy to do. It's not easy to trust your higher self. It's not easy to trust that gut feeling. You may feel like somebody's spying on you. You may have left someone out in the cold. Whatever it is, it's supposed to be this way. Knight of Swords. and 8 of Pentacles. There could be somebody rushing towards you that wants to work on things. It might be somebody you work with. It could be a friend or a colleague. 7 of Swords. There's a need to be strategic. Okay? Don't just accept what other people say. Don't just accept what I say. Use your intuition. You have that gift. You do. You have not been left out in the cold, and you will get your justice. But you've had too many people that have played games with your heart, your happiness, in all kinds of different ways. You know, family events, love interests. You feel like you've been left out in the cold, but the thing is, you're going to find a way to drop those burdens. You're going to learn how to drop those burdens, and it will be finished so that justice can be done, and you are going to move quite quickly into something new, into a new situation. 8 of Pentacles, to work on it. You know, the universe is kind of asking you to listen to your heart, listen to your brain, listen to your gut. Trust that it is all working out for you, and the burden is about to be dropped. Because it is. You have not been forgotten. You have not been left out in the cold. You haven't. What's the advice for Terry Boo? Message in a bottle. It's time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. It is Scorpio season. We're about to have the new moon. And, you know, on the opposite of Scorpio, you've got what? Aquarius, I think. Is it Aquarius? What's the opposite of Scorpio? It doesn't matter. We're in Scorpio season. Message in a bottle. You've got to trust those messages that come to you, dearie. You know who loves you. You know that inner feeling. And it can be a little hard to discern that sometimes. But trust me, this is being done. You are going to move ahead quickly. And justice is coming for you. But trust those inner feelings. Trust those messages that the universe is sending you. The little signs. You know, there's 33 in the chat, just as I say that. It's 3 hours, 30 minutes, 33 seconds in. You're at a master level. And that's why those lessons seem so hard. But justice is coming for you, boo-boo. It really is. You've got to release the negativity, and you've got to trust your intuition. You do, you do. Sending you big hugs, Miss Terry. I know you've been through it. You just keep smiling, boo-boo. You're going to be able to let everything go. You're going to be able to move into a new direction very soon. You just keep working. You keep believing. Keep that beautiful chin of yours up in the air where it belongs. And treat that Empress in the mirror right. Okay, boo-boo? Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Next up, we got KK 1111. Question. There we go. Okay, KK 1111, doing your question at 3:32:22. KK 1111. Okay, I hear you, KK. Well, let's see. Is he still holding on? What are his thoughts of this? Is this for KK? Still holding on. He's going to apologize, confess. What is he thinking? Y'all saw me shuffle, right? I think this person is, they are thinking about you. They're also thinking about juggling. I think you are going to get the truth. I know there's a lot of attraction for this person. But you had to walk away. You had to. This person may very well apologize, or they're going to boss up, but I don't really see a reconnection here. Why? I mean, they might yet bring closure to it. You also have to remember it's Mercury retrograde as well. So this might be coming up for you so that you can resolve it. A lot of things do come back up in Mercury retrograde so that we can either fix what went wrong or to deal with it emotionally and release it. What actions is he gonna take? Ooh, 7 of Swords, Strength. I think there's still going to be you might be feeling a pull on this person's energy, not only because of retrograde, but I think they're keeping an eye on you. I think they're having a lot of regrets and anxiety. They're highly attracted to you. And I think they do want to reconcile. See the star poking out there. Yeah. 2 of Pentacles again. What is that? Yeah. 5 of Cups. I think this person will apologize eventually. They will come forward and bring justice, wanting to try to work on this. I don't think it's going to work, though, because when you find the truth out, when you learn the truth, I think you're going to end up walking away. So I think you'll get closure on the situation. And I think he will come forward, but that might be why it's coming up for you. And again, Mercury retrograde does this. It brings things up so that you can deal with it and fix it, or deal with it and let it go. And I think in this case, you're going to end up walking away. This person knows what they did. They know they messed up. They know you were solid and stable. They know you were a match too. You saw that Queen of Wands and the King of Wands there. You know, there's a strong attraction, and I think that was the problem. There's a lot of attraction there, but this person, it's almost like that's all that it's based on. Money and passion. Not a lot of cups. And so I think this is all coming up to bring closure to it. And I do think this person is going to try to come forward and apologize. They know what they did. So that's what I have for you. What is the advice for KK? What's the advice? Whoa. Hang on, I got a light tumbling over here. Hold on just a moment, KK. Bear with me just a second, y'all. I'm having a there's a gravitational problem. There we go. Sorry about that, KK. All right, let's see what your advice is. Good advice for KK. Way too many. Advice for KK. Boo-boo, this is being brought up so that you can heal. So that you, and it's going to take a lot of strength. But I think you need to hold back from this with the Four of Pentacles. You need to heal. You need to have that strength, and you need to do that inner work. You don't really want somebody who's just there for the passion, who's just there because they think you're hot. You want a partner. Somebody who's really going to be there with you. Somebody who comes in with cups. Somebody who comes in with love. Because a relationship shouldn't be based on just passion. You know what I mean? And I think it's going to be hard for you because there is an attraction there. And there are feelings. You did invest. But I think your advice is when they come in, just, okay, accept their apology and move along. Let's get your advice from the oracles. Card number 5, Orphaned and Show the World the Real You. Full moon in Aquarius. You may be the lesson for this person. You may very well have to let this person go. Show the world what you really want. And by that, you also have to teach people how to treat you. Again, I think this person's going to come back. I think they are going to apologize. I think they're going to want to try to fix it. I also think they're going to try to get Wandy again. And it's going to be hard to resist because there is an attraction and you already have emotions in it. But you haven't been abandoned. You've got to clean the closet out to make room for the new clothes. You know, you want a new car, you got to sell the old car. You see what I'm saying? And I think this is coming up, again, because of Mercury retrograde, so that you can really, you know, finish this. Finish it, heal, have the strength to move on past it, and hold back and move forward. And show the world what you really want. You know, the full moon in Aquarius. Aquarius is all about thinking outside the box. It's about your social constructs. You know, are you going out and hanging with the girls all the time? If you want a relationship, it's time to start thinking serious. You know what I mean? And you know, you might have to let some things go, and I think this might be one of them. You've got to have self-love, and you want somebody that comes in with love, with a cup, not just passion. Ace of Pentacles. There's going to be something new that comes in. I think it's going to be a little shocking. I think it's going to be a little beating, but you got to do that inner work, darling. Which means have the strength, hold back from this. The new is coming. It is. But this is here. This is happening, and it's being brought up for you so that you can be reminded to have that self-love, to give a cup of love to that Empress in the mirror. This person, I think they do have feelings for you. I mean, they are going to boss up and come forward, but still, I still think you're going to have something new, because this person is, they're not there yet. And I think you're the lesson for them. And it might be a lesson for you as well. You know what I mean? So that's what I have for you, KK. Thank you so much for your continued support. I'm sending you big hugs out there. I know these cards, you know, they don't always give the easiest messages, but I got to tell you the truth. And that looks like something brought up by retrograde so that you could deal with it, heal from it, and move forward. All right? Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. All right, next up, we have Cinthia Marin. Let's see. What will happen? What's going to be happening for Cinthia? Be happening for Cinthia. Ooh. You're playing chess. This person is playing checkers. You're going to find out the truth, or the truth is going to come out, and you're not going to be happy about it. Queen of Swords. There's more to learn here with the Moon card, and I think it's going to cause defensiveness. I think you're going to be angry about it. I think it's going to cause a fight, and you're going to end up looking for something new. This person is going to try to be light and playful about it. They're highly attracted to you. But yeah, High Priestess, you're going to have a deep knowing about this. You're going to have a deep understanding. This person is very attracted to you, and they're going to try to be light and playful and play it off. But I think when you figure out the truth, you're going to be extremely defensive. 7 of Wands and pissed. You're asking, is it over? Yeah. Four of Pentacles, yes. But I think it's because you don't know the entire truth yet. This person's hiding something. They're going to regret it. You need to get out of your head about it, though. Trust your intuition, and I think there's a lot more to be learned about this situation. And I don't see you being real nice or polite about it. I'm sorry, Miss Cinthia. With the Ace of Pentacles there is something new, solid, and stable coming. This person might try to have a new beginning with you, but they're going to keep it real light and playful, flirty, and fun. And I don't foresee you really appreciating that. It's like they're just going to try to sweep it under the rug. Hey, yeah, well, that happened. Blah, blah. No. We need to address that. But I think when you find out the truth, you're going to be angry. Just make sure to love that Empress in the mirror. You know, live for your life, fill in your bank, having, you know, doing your hair, doing your nails, getting the mani-pedi, going out with the girls, what makes you happy, go see, try to take care of your own emotions. And if you need to get in a better mood, just remember what a beautiful world this really is, even though we go through some crappy experiences. You know, watch some cat videos, try to get yourself into a good mood, you know, and fake it until you make it. You will get there. But I think you're going to speak your truth, and when that person does speak the truth, I don't think you're going to be very happy about it. I don't think you're going to want them back. So, and of course, I forgot to write down your timestamp. Damn. That is Cinthia Marin. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. I'll make sure your timestamp is on there. All right. Next up, we have Miss Carmen. Miss Carmen, I will try to email you again. Do me a favor and send me an email. Let's see. Hold on. Carmen 35202. Miss Carmen, I'm going to try to send you another email. Please send me one as well. We'll get together and figure out what's going on there. There's something going on in Gmail that's not. I don't know what that is, but we'll get it figured out, and we will get you taken care of. And you more than happy. I'm more than happy to let you change your questions or upgrade you. We'll get it figured out. But your question for this evening. Let's see what's going on. This person is insecure. They are highly in their head. They do not feel like they have enough. They do not feel like they are enough. They don't think they're attractive enough. And they feel like they're placing a huge burden on you. And they're like, they care for you, but they're also, this person needs therapy. And a lot of it. They're resisting their healing. They're resisting their own healing. It's like they keep telling themselves in their head is where they live. And I don't think it's just about you. I think this person's worried that they're going to break your heart. You're going to break their heart. They're trying to make decisions. They're trying like hell to be strong and look good and blah, blah, blah. But they're trying to figure out how to get grounded, how to change up the energy. And it's a huge, huge burden for them. This person is insecure as hell and needs a therapist because they feel like they need to be so much more. They feel like they need to be solid, grounded, stable. They need to go to the gym and look better. This person needs to heal because, again, their healing, their wishes, they're the ones blocking it. They need to heal. And Knight of Pentacles, they're going slow as hell about it. They want to be a King of Pentacles. They want to be a King of Wands. They're a Knight of Pentacles. The slowest knight in the deck. And Judgment. This is self-loathing to a certain degree. Or just a mindset that says something's going to fail. Damn. What's the advice for Carmen here? I can't leave you on that because that is, I mean, this person is just doom and gloom, and I'm not good enough, and you know, somebody did a number on this person. Their self-worth is just almost at an absolute low. What is the advice for Carmen? Wheel of Fortune. Page of Swords. World. Four of Pentacles. This person's holding back because they got too much in their mind. And you might need to just go on a trip, travel, do something until they can grow up. I know it might suck, but you have the King and Queen of Pentacles here. You have the King and Queen of Pentacles on this one. You're a match for this person, but until they get out of their doom and gloom and the, you know, uber busyness and all of that, you might have to walk away because this person's holding back. I mean, they're going to end up carrying issues into this, and they're going to end up having a third party. And that third party could be their own depression, their own self-sabotage. And remember, men that have a low self-worth tend to act like a low vibrational person. That's self-sabotage. Until this person grows up and gets into a better mindset, and this might be because of retrograde too, but I think this is being brought up because this person needs to heal. And so do you. You also need to know when not to give your energy. You know what I mean? Get you a couple of oracle cards here. Building blocks, you're very close to achieving your goal. You have good things coming. You've already laid the groundwork for you. If this is making you feel bad, back away from it. You're the one that has to take action for your life in order to spin that wheel of fortune. This was your lesson to learn. That you got to end this. And you have to end the cycle, or the universe will do it for you. And you don't want the universe to do it for you. Trust me on that. This person needs help. They do. There's some kind of self-sabotaging behavior that they're going to get into because of their mindset. Just because they, again, somebody trashed this person's self-worth. And they may even feel like they have to lie. They may feel like they have to cheat. They may feel like, I mean, I'm talking about in life, not romantic stuff. This person has had their self-worth ripped apart. And they're choosing to sabotage this. So, Miss Carmen, send me an email. I'm going to send you one, and we'll get together and figure out, because you really need a private reading. We'll figure out a time when we could possibly go live, and you can just see me pull cards and ask follow-up questions as you go, or you can change your questions, but we will get it figured out. I'll send another email, and you send me one as well, because there's something going on with Gmail there. Maybe we can talk via Gmail chat or something. I don't know. We'll get it figured out, though. Thank you so much, Ms. Carmen. I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Hello, Diamond. Thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate your super sticker and support. God love you. I appreciate that. And let's see. What else did I see hiding up in there? Gary Luce, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. Miss Bina. Bina Boo. What is going on? We got Oren in the house. Oren to 888. Miss Susie. Thank you all so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much, Diamond. I really do greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Next up, we have Dalanie. Dalanie, my bikini-clad friend. How are you doing, darling? Virgo was at 1 hour, 9 minutes, and 55 seconds. So let's see what we got going on for Dalanie. Dalanie, we're doing your read at 4:06:40. What does she need to know for the remainder of November? What does she need to know for the remainder of November? Oh, Dalanie. Get out there and have fun. Play. Take it slow. Be practical about this. You may have somebody coming towards you. It could be somebody a little bit younger. It could be a Cancer, Virgo, fire sign. You could be getting a lot of attention. 6 of Cups. I don't think this is somebody from your past. I think it's put it this way. This is not somebody from your romantic past. This is somebody who has good memories with you, and they just adore you. They love you. Did you already get the new bikini? Because if so, they want to see you in it. And this person's going to try to move a little fast. Now, if you want to have you some Dalanie fun time, you want a little slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle, that's your choice. But this is Nine of Swords. Yeah, this person, there's somebody who's very attracted to you, and they have their memories of you are fond. Like they have a good time with you. They enjoy talking to you. They enjoy being around you, whatever. But I think you already know this person. Now, this could be a soulmate. It could be somebody from a past life as well. But I think you just need to get out there and play and have fun and explore your options. Just be careful, because don't rush. Go slow. Have fun. Get your attention and find what's reciprocal for you. Explore your options. There are going to be new beginnings there. But be careful of somebody possibly a little bit younger coming in for a good time. Yeah. Be careful of that, because you'll end up breaking somebody's heart, Dalanie. Somebody going to get the fifis, and they're going to be all kinds of, and then maybe you. Yeah, it might be you catching fifis. There's a brand new passionate beginning here, but you need to go slow. You really need to look at the practicality of it. You need to look at all the options that are available. And I would dare say, get out there and have some fun. Go see some old friends, the holidays are coming up. Maybe you're in Australia. I don't know if there's an Australian holiday that matches Thanksgiving, but yeah. I think you have new love coming with somebody younger, but be careful of going too fast. Like, really look at the situation when they come in. Don't have any expectations. Just get out there and have fun. Because if you get going too fast, you're either going to get somebody in their head or you're going to get in your head. There's going to be feelings. Your new start, your new love, your new beau is coming. But it's going to take a little time. You're going to have to go slow with it. Because you're going to be getting a lot of attention. There's going to be a lot of options out there. Especially for a Queen of Cups. Looking all fine as hell in the new bikini. It's getting warm down there. People are wearing less clothes, including her. And yeah, somebody's wanting to dot the I in Dalanie. They're wanting to be the D. Have fun. Have a great time. You're going to be getting lots of attention. You're going to have a great time. You're going to build memories with people. So for the rest of November, it's just about playing and having fun, exploring the options. Don't, when it comes to anything serious, just take it nice and slow. But definitely get out there and have fun and look at all the options. And be careful if you end up entertaining somebody younger, because somebody younger is going to get fifis in a heartbeat. There you go. Well, I think there's going to be some chances to go play and explore options and have some fun before November ends. We got about, week and a half, 2 weeks left. 12 days or so. Just get out there and go have some fun. Take it slow. Have a good time. Relax. And see what's there. I think there's going to be an option available. But just remember, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. Do it on Dalanie's time. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have the option to dominate someone and their feelings. Be careful with that. Dalanie and her fanny floss out there breaking hearts. We see how it is. Have a good time, Miss Dalanie. Go enjoy yourself. Get out there. You're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Just let the attention come in and see what you get, boo-boo. Nice. All right, we got a few left. I got to run to the little tarot readers room. So y'all bear with me a second. I'll be right back. We got, let's see, Brittany X, GeminiGlitters, Jenny, and PamBear. Up next, Jamie L. If she comes in and gives her question, cool. If not, I'll just make an announcement about it and tell that person to email me, send me their question, all that stuff. So y'all bear with me just a second. We'll be right back. Bye, Miss Dalanie. Thank you. Okay, next up is Brittany. What's coming towards me, Miss Brittany? We're doing your read. Things getting on my knives. Sorry, I got a wire in my way. Driving me nuts. And it has been for us. I'm fixing to change that out. Miss Brittany, 4/22/33. Yeah, I gotta speed these up. I gotta get out of here. What's coming towards Brittany? What is coming towards Brittany? What is coming towards Brittany? The Six of Cups, the Three of Swords, and the Nine of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, High Priestess. Four of Wands. This is somebody or something, some situation. You got some clue about this. Somebody wants to heal things. This is hidden from you. Somebody wants to speak their truth. They want to heal things. They want to make it better. Could be something about your home, your job, your stability. With the Four of Wands there. There's been a lot of anxiety about this, but you are going to get your justice. It's moving things on to calmer waters. And with the Six of Cups, I think the universe is trying to tell you to use your intuition more, to trust your intuition more. Because you have something from your past, Six of Cups, right? Somebody coming in to move things onto calmer waters. There was some kind of heartbreak or hurt or betrayal or something like that before. Some kind of third party in the situation. It was stressful. This had a lot to do with your home, your stability. But you are going to get your justice. There's going to be some healing here. There's going to be a wish fulfillment. Somebody's going to come in and speak their truth with that King of Swords there. Moon. You don't see that. This is somebody that walked away. This could be a company. It could be a person. Chariot. You will come out victorious, though. You could be dealing, we've got Cancer there. Strong Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius, strong Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Pisces again, Libra. Strong Libra in this. Now this could be a love thing. It could be family. But this is somebody wanting to smooth things over. This is somebody that wants you back in their life, back in the situation. This could be that company that I've read for you on. You know, the company that went with someone else and then now wants to come back to you. It could be a friend. It could be a family member. It's something that's been very stressful about your stability, your home, with the Four of Wands. But justice is going to be served here. Somebody's going to be speaking their truth. It was hidden. They're walking away from something. You could move, or they could be at a distance. But somebody's coming to offer something. Page of Pentacles usually brings good news. So there you go. That's what I have for you, Ms. Brittany. Something that was stressful is coming back to fix it, to make it right. So there you go. That is what I have for you, man. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Hope everything's going okay. I hope everything's going okay with your job, boo-boo. I know you've been stressing about that a little bit. So just let me know what's happening with you, dear. You take care of yourself. All right. Let's see. All right. Gemini Glitters. Let's see what's going on with Gemini Glitters. What is going on with my shiny twin friend? Let's see. Let's find your question here. You'll bear with me just a second. I gotta get into the. Oh, come on. I have to sign into PayPal for this. Hang on just a second. You know what? Hang on just a second. Okay, where? Where's that? Just kill me. There we go. Okay, I got it up there. All right. Miss Gemini. Oh, good, you're here. Okay. No, it's okay. You don't have to type it in. I got it. So let's see. There you are, boo boo. All right. But I do have it here. We're doing your question at 4:33. Okay. Does she have other opportunities coming in? The one thing I would say is keep your resume handy and never stop looking for new opportunities. Always keep an eye out for what's going on. What are the cards have to say? Have other opportunities coming in. The Lovers, Gemini energy. High Priestess. And Cups. That is a yes. It might take a little time. Things need to balance out, but in divine timing, yes. Somebody is going to see things from a different perspective. Yes. My oh my, do you have another opportunity coming. And the thing is, somebody feels like not only do you have an opportunity, but somebody feels left out in the cold. And you, my dear, are going to have a choice about this. It might take a little time, but you are going to balance things out. And somebody is going to come in. They're going to see things from a different perspective. It's going to feel like things have been stuck and stagnant. But for some reason, this whatever this is, they feel left out in the cold. And you're going to have a decision to make, which is honestly going to kind of bother you a little bit with the 10 of Wands, but I think you're going to drop that and go to whatever this new thing is, because 10 of Cups and the Sun. What the hell did you apply for? You applied to be a house cat, didn't you? A spoiled house cat. See that? That thing gets paid in treats and good food, the canned seafood pate. Okay, and only the chicken temptations treats, not the other ones, the chicken temptation treats. He wakes me up about 4:30, because apparently he puts on a lot of weight. They say the camera adds 10 pounds. I don't know how many cameras he ate, but he usually eats them about 4 o'clock in the morning. He gets specialized treats, very picky about his food, the Purina One, adult formula, indoor cat, Temptations chicken treats. The soft food is, again, the Fancy Feast seafood pate only. Has to be the pate. Has to be. Otherwise, you have to pour it all out and chop it up for him. So he gets up, he wakes me up, he has all of this stuff, gets fresh water, got his litter box, even though he wanders around outside, just enough so that he can eat the grass to then run back inside. And I mean, haul ass, just in time to make it to the carpet so he can throw up on it. And then he has a nap for the rest of the day and snacks. PamBear, in the chat there, she got him a kitty tree, and I put it together. And he's been utilizing that and sleeping in the box, and he has multiple catnip toys, and he's got some pure grade, I mean uncut Colombian catnip. I don't know what that stuff is, but yeah, you apparently applied for the job of house cat. There's a lot of emotion in this too. King of Cups, 4 of Cups, 10 of Cups. There could be a love interest in this as well. 3 of Cups. You're going to be celebrating, party at you. Are you going to have other options? Yes. Are you going to take the new option? Yes. The place you're at now going to be stressed about it? Yes. And there's also love here too. but I think that's new love. I don't think this would be somebody returning. Don't get in your head about improving your life, and don't let other people hold you back from taking care of that Empress. Okay? Girl, what's this new love about? Hang on. I'm gonna get nosy. Who's the new? A couple quick cards on that. Woo! Ace of Wands. The Emperor. King of Wands. Cups. Oh, Four of Wands. 10 of Coins. GeminiGlitters. Dude, find me on Instagram and let me know what kind of glitters you've been wearing. Let me know the recipe, the formula. Because somebody's coming in that's serious. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ace of Coins, Knight of Cups, Four of Wands, 10 of Cups, Emperor, and the King of Wands. Girl, what kind of aphrodisiac perfume are you wearing? Because they want to slap it, tap it, bag it, and take it home. Some cheap one from Bath and Body Works, as long as it's not that peach flavor. I love peaches. I'm from the deep south, but artificial peach, oh God, I cannot. And Bath and Body Works, I was married for 23 years. I was with that person for 26. My ex-wife came home with peach from Bath and Body Works, and I couldn't be in the same room with her. That artificial peach stuff is, so it's like any other flavor but that, you're good to go. You're golden. And apparently you're throwing the charms on somebody, because Big Daddy's coming, and he's bringing a big wand. He's very expressive. Somebody's expressing their love. They're taking the action. They're sending messages. They're communicating. And so you're going to be glittering back down the aisle. Somebody's about to claim those twin cheeks of yours. Wow. And I mean, it comes out strong. 10 of Cups, 10 of Coins, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, King of Wands, Four of Wands twice. Isn't it? Lovers, excuse me. You could be dealing with another Gemini. You got Aries here, Sagittarius, Gemini, Pisces, Scorpio. You could have these signs in your chart as well. Damn. Well, all right, Miss Glitters. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. Yeah, I do think you'll have another option coming in. And I think you're going to take it. You may have multiple choices, too. But something about that brings in love, brings in your big daddy. Or big mama, whatever you prefer. It brings in somebody with a 2-cycle engine and a latex Kermit the Frog outfit who's definitely going to make sure that you two use towels together. And you're going to need a lot of towels. My suggestion is keep doing your work, keep your resume up, make sure you're doing your stretches and your Pilates and your Kegels. You're going to need them. Keep plenty of electrolyte drinks around, and always know where your towel is. Thank you, Gemini Glitters. I greatly appreciate you, darling. I do hope that helps. Watch out for the other job placements. And I'll tell you this, don't ever stop the search. There are always better opportunities out there. The moment you stop seeing opportunities is because you stop looking. You know what I mean? So, get it, boo-boo. And thank you again. I greatly appreciate you. Let's see. Next up, we have Jenny. Go back. And see Jenny's. It just says Jenny question. What is happening here? Jenny, are you in chat by any chance? I appreciate you, darling. Thank you so much, Gemini Glitters. I appreciate you very, very much. All you people. Y'all know I just love my yum-yums. And I do. Okay, there we go. I got it. Jenny. This would be John V as well. Jenny, we're doing your question at 4:45, 50. 4:45, 55. 4:45, 55. Jenny. Thoughts. Next actions. Okay. Thoughts and next actions. Current thoughts and actions. Cut. Actions and current thoughts. Ooh. This person, what they have love for you, but they also have a choice. They're manifesting marriage, kids, whatever, and they're not. I mean, they're thinking of you in that same term, but they're very strict about what it is that they want. Maybe it's a cultural thing. Maybe it's, I don't know, familial expectations. Their family, something like that. They do have emotions for you, but they're specifically manifesting you, but they're manifesting marriage, kid, love, and they're honest about this. I mean, they're gonna bring this in. Five of Cups. There's something that didn't work out. That was an extreme burden, but Two of Cups. They may have been in another relationship or something that didn't work out, and so now they're they're a little in their head about this. They are going to offer something solid and stable, though. But again, it's on their terms. You know what I mean? This person only wants the things on their terms. They are going to make an offer, though. But their feelings are about marriage. They're manifesting marriage. They're manifesting a choice with the lovers. They're manifesting love and kids and long-term commitment. Even if they're not saying it, even if they're coming across as just a friend or whatever, deep down, that's what they want. And I think it's like an idea of what they have in their head for what they want for a marriage, for kids, for and they're quite sharp about that. Now they see you in that role, but they're only coming as a knight. But they will explain their truth and understand why. I think they will bring something solid offer. But when this person thinks of you, they're thinking of that ideal partner, that marriage, that they associate you with what it is that they're manifesting. What are their actual feelings for Jenny? Page of Cups. They find you very attractive. They think in divine timing. They think you're solid, stable, grounded. They want to be very attractive for you, or they know that you're attracted to them. Obviously, you must have some like for them for you to be asking questions. This person will come forward, though. Ten of Cups. I'm telling you, this person thinks of you. They're attracted to you. And whatever that idea of marriage or kids or family or whatever that is, they associate you with that. It's like they're thinking of you in those terms, but they're also, it's like they're manifesting without anybody in particular in mind, because I think this person has other options in mind as well. Not that he's actually doing anything about it, but he's manifesting a partner. He's manifesting a lover and a wife. And there could be a cultural difference. There might even be space in between. But this person wants to start at the beginning. They see full potential with you, but they have attraction for you. They want to start at the beginning. The pages are like the freshman in high school, or it's the first messages of something. But I think they will offer something. So they see you in a very positive light, but there's something very strict and stern about family and kids and, you know, the structure of everything. So there you go, ma'am. I do hope that helps. They see you in a very positive light. They see you as very solid, stable, confident. They see you as, you know, potentially being a good mom, a good wife. But there's something very traditional and stern and strict about that. I hope that makes sense, dear. But I do hope it helps. Just hit me up and let me know. Thank you so very much. Okay. All right. Jamie L. Jamie L. Did she ever happen to pop back into chat with a question? What's going on there? Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. Jamie L., I'm going to leave you a little marker here at 4:55:11. 4:55:11. Jamie L., you paid for a question, and as you stated, you accidentally didn't add your question to PayPal. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to email me at this address right here, themojotarot@gmail.com. Email me your question, and we can set up a quick little thing to do it, or I can just answer it and record it for you, or I can get you on the very next live that I do, which is Thursday. My next live will probably be on Saturday. But do send me an email. Let me know what you want to do. Let me know what your question was, and let's get you taken care of. I don't like to leave people hanging. But I went back to the chat. That this was all I saw in the chat. I didn't see your question, and my mods didn't catch it. And I don't want to, I don't want to pull just random cards for you. I want to actually, answer what you want. So send me that email. Reach out to me. You can also hit me up on Instagram. If you look in the description box, you'll see a link for that in there as well. And you can send me a message on there. I check Insta at least twice a day, if not more. So I'm on there all the time. But find a way to reach out to me, and let's get your question and get you taken care of. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate it. I'm sorry that a little mishap has occurred. Retrograde is a retrograding. You know what I mean? But Jamie, I do appreciate you. So hit me up, and we'll get you taken care of. All right. Let's see. Last but not least. Oh, the prodigal mod has returned. PamBear. Let me see. PamBear. Whatever shows up, Joe. Okay. Well, PamBear, we're doing your question at 4:58:04. PamBear. Whatever shows up. PamBear. What do we got for PamBear? What is going on for PamBear? We had the Lovers, Gemini energy, Judgment, Queen of Swords, Six of Swords. Ooh, King of Cups. Card. Nine of Cups. Ooh, Four of Wands. King of Coins. This is about you coming home. And you being ready to be home, moving things on to calmer waters, to happier days. I remember the discussion we had about them trying to get you to sign some kind of little form that you could stay or blah, blah, blah. This is sort of you. They're trying to butter you up. There's going to be something about that comes in, about your decision, and your decision to move away from it to come home was the right one. It saved you money, or you're going to get some kind of, the universe is going to reward you for that. What else we got for PamBear? Yes. Six of Cups, Eight of Cups, the Fool, the Lovers again, Eight of Wands, Ace of Cups, Nine of Coins, Eight of Coins. So there is a situation transforming for you. You're going to have choices about this. It's about something from your past. It could be something at a distance. This could be anything. It could be friends, it could be family, it could be lovers, whatever. But for some reason, you're going to have a choice about this transformation. And there's a lot of love. There's a lot of memory there. There's going to be either travel or some communication back and forth. And it was something that either this person walked away from you or you walked away from them. And again, this doesn't have to be romantic love, but it's like you're choosing self-love, and you're taking that leap of faith and investing in yourself. You could work with this person. the sun. There's something about playing or having fun, going somewhere, going on a trip. But I think you're going to, for your own happiness, the eights are all about stability, right? You have the Eight of Wands and the Eight of Cups. And the Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. And you're giving yourself that cup. And then Nine of Coins. There's something here about you taking a leap of faith on yourself and really enjoying, really, getting the goodie, getting the marrow out of things. Four of Coins. You might have to save up for this. Eight of Wands. Oh, excuse me. It's a Knight of Wands. And so you're going for it. The Sun. I think you're having some kind of realization that life's short and you need to get the hell out there and play. And so that's what you're doing. You're getting out there and you're going to play. You there, PamBear? I wonder if she's actually in chat. Is anybody in chat? Somebody type something. Put it in emoji or whatever. My chat hadn't moved in a while. But that's what I have for you, PamBear. It's like I think this little stay has got you. Okay, there you are. This little extended stay at the hospital has got you eat up with the fever, and you want to go, you want to travel, you want to play, you want to fill your own cup, you want to take a leap of faith and go have fun. So there's something you're working on, you're saving up for, and Knight of Wands, you want to go play, you want to go have fun. And so Three of Cups, you're going to celebrate. I think this little extended stay is kind of giving you a new lease on things. Let's get you some oracle cards. All That Glitters, 16. So you could have some people that are wearing masks and a time for healing. Don't try to jump and take a trip too soon. Make sure that make sure any plans are solid and stable. And two, make sure you're doing all of the healing that you need to do. Make sure you're getting your rest, you're following doctor's orders, eating properly, all that kind of stuff. Because as fun as something might sound, it's not going to be nearly as fun if you get sick again or relapse or, fall back into whatever. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you're taking that time to heal and to actually do what you need to do. I'll get you one more from the Enchanted Map. Commitment, number 36. Where did my spectacles go? There we go. Commitment. A true commitment is a responsibility of the heart, mind, body, and soul. This is a good time to make one. Partnerships formed at this time are harmonious and powerful. The commitment card also indicates the natural evolution of a relationship from its inception to a literal or metaphorical marriage. At the very least, this is a promise of fulfillment in some form. However, you must be conscious of what you're committing to. Be clear about the nature of your commitment and your responsibility to it. Others are more willing to enter into partnerships at this time, Remember that your partnership with Spirit and the highest version of your own self will engage the highest self of another. So in other words, as you learn your lessons and elevate, which you need to heal for, not only spiritually, but physically as well. You taking the time to take care of you, pour into your own cup, is where you're going to come across others, friends, lovers, partners, whatever, that are acting on their highest behalf as well. In other words, the more you level up, the higher level people that you're bringing in. You know what I mean? And so the best version of you is going to be the best version of others. Nice. But take your time. Don't just go running off hog wild. Just because you got out of the hospital, that doesn't mean you need to get out there and, you know, go to the biker bar and start a big bar brawl. You know what I mean? Take a minute. And I know you're itching for those, you know, tequila shots and, you know, a couple of Hell's Angels. And I know. But simmer down now. Simmer down now. You know what I'm saying, PamBear? Take time to heal first. And really pay attention to those people that are coming around. Make sure that they're reflecting the highest version of you. But I think you have some partners in crime coming in here, PamBear. I do. So make sure you're doing your work on yourself. And you'll be taking this leap of faith forward into something new, joyous, and apparently quite happy. Very happy. So much so you're just giddy and goofing off. Nice. Welcome back, PamBear. That is what I have for you. Yeah, apparently you've got some crime and some mischief coming up. I'm pleading the fifth. I've already got enough mug shots of me grinning ear to ear. I don't pull that bull mess no more. You know what I mean? That is what I have for you, PamBear. Thank you so much. It is good to have you back. It really, really is. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everybody that was here tonight. My moderators, my supporters, subscribers, members. Thank you to Terry, the Boo Boo GG Gummy Girl, KK1111, Cinthia Marin, Carmen, Dalanie, Brittany X, Gemini Glitters, Miss Jenny, Jamie L, and of course, PamBear-IsHere. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you, everybody. You guys make my job worthwhile every time I'm on YouTube, and I really do greatly appreciate all of you. Please, come at every situation out there with a cup of love and understanding. Please be kind, because you never know what others are going through. Please know you are also appreciated, and I'm quite grateful for you. Thank you for your likes, shares, comments, subscribes, your heights, all the little things. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. I'm going to leave it there. Hey, Miss Brenda, how are you doing, darling? Thank you so much. I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I will be back on Saturday. Well, I'll be back live on Saturday. I'm hoping to have some other stuff done tomorrow. We'll just see where I get to. Everybody, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. PamBear, it's good to have you back. Y'all have a fantastic night. And I will talk to you all very, very soon. Bye.
Good dog.